I think we're not muted for once, maybe. It looks okay. It looks okay. It looks okay. Okay, I am dead. It's a Monday. I have been dying the past few days. Holy moly. My stomach is still not at 100%, but you know, it's like mostly there, which is better compared to where I've been. Holy crap. I like never cancel a stream if I don't have to. So having to cancel 2 last week makes me so mad. Should you watch on Twitch or YouTube? It's really up to you. I don't think either is really better. It depends on if you want emotes or not, because there's not any on Twitch yet, but either is good. I think more people tend to be on the YouTube side, so if you want a quieter side, probably Twitch. If you want a busier side, YouTube tends to have more people. So it's all up to your own preference, really. Hosey14, and Vongala, and Blake, and me screaming in chat, and Tian Kibble, and Blackberry, and Irisai, and Josh, and Yoltar, and Garden Bro. Man, oh my god, I'm so tired. I'll show you. Do you guys want to hear what my stomach sounded like? Do you guys want to hear? You might cry. It's so bad. Hosey14 on Twitch. It's like, it's so fair. That is true. The event's OSTs really are all bangers. Wait, I'm gonna say something that is going to make you guys actually cry. Give me a minute. August is my precious son. I feel that. I even look like I could be his mom. Maybe I look a little young to be his mom, but I mean I could be his mom. Look at me. Look at her hair. I think I would be a very cute mom for August. If not, I'm adopting him. He's my son anyway. Schizophrenic frog and dark shadows. Oh my god, my poor brain right now. Let me see. Okay, you can hear me. That's good. A relief. Our son, true. I feel like you guys will fight me. To adopt him. We can just, the whole warehouse. We can collectively adopt him. Now he's like all of our son, right? We just collectively adopt him. Especially since it seems like he's gonna get kicked out of Rayashki and I hate it. So he needs a new home. Let's just have Rayashki 2.0 in the warehouse. It's fine. Anyway, the thing that's gonna make you guys cry is actually about the game. So you guys, there's one thing that I just unlocked for the very first time yesterday. I haven't done it yet, but I just unlocked it for the very first time. And I feel like you guys would be really mad if you knew that. Cause it's something that probably should have been unlocked a long time ago. But I mean, the important thing is that you do it eventually, right? It doesn't have to be done earlier, right? It is limbo. I was too lazy. I know that my weekly rewards were suffering, but listen, it was so much effort to unlock limbo that I just didn't. And I finally decided to sit there yesterday and take the effort to unlock limbo. I haven't done it yet ever though. So I wanted to ask you guys a few things about it actually. It takes so long to get there. I'm not gonna read limbo unless I don't have to reread it if it's the same stuff every week. The problem is the amount of dialogue in these is just too long for the quality that I get. Like, it's cute, but I can't really justify that. For Limbo, can you run it on auto? Like, do I have to manually play that shit, or can I run it on auto? Because if I have to do that every week, well, I guess every 2 weeks maybe, that's a lot. That's a lot, and I don't want to go through that. It's no story, all combat. Okay, that helps. As much as I like story, the story and like the event mini games and stuff in this game, it's a little overwhelming. I find that I can never finish them all anymore because I don't like skipping the cutscenes, but then in not skipping the cutscenes, I end up doing nothing. Because it's hard to make time for the main story alone just because it's so busy in this game. But that's good if I don't have any dialogue. Okay, it'll kick my ass if I auto it. I mean, I can at least get a few done, but we'll see what I can do, but it's just a lot of work. But since it's not daily, maybe. I don't think I'll get very far anyway. So that's not too bad. I'm not very good at challenging stuff, so we'll see. Well, it's more like I'm actually really good at it. It's not that I can't comprehend the game. Listen, the game just can't comprehend my genius. That's the real problem, definitely. Dan Kimmel, thank you for the super. You finished the event on your own, but you've skipped everything in it just for watching the content of it now. Thank you! I'm getting in that way more surprises from watching it. I mean, I think people do that a lot with my Nikkei streams, so it's not that strange. Anyway, do you guys want to hear? You guys want to hear what my tummy's been doing? You want to hear what the noise is? So that you can understand the state of hell that I've been in for the last few days. Oh my god, I recorded the noise in case I had to go to the hospital.
I have finished the event my own, but I have skipped everything in it, just for watching your content of it now. Smiley face. I'm getting in that way more surprises from watching it. Strange play style.
I haven't looked at the anniversary program for Reverse, but I don't think we'll have any time today. But if I have time, I'll watch it in my own time. Unless it's like 15 minutes or something. Then if we have time today, maybe. But, anyway, so those of you who don't know, I don't know if I had food poisoning or if it was the flu or what. I'm still getting over it, whatever it was. It could even just be anxiety, maybe, but like severe somehow. Because I'm not gonna lie, the Manhattan has been real bad lately. and by that, I don't mean something along the lines of like going full needy streamer or like Isolde or anything. Like no. We're still in the realm of not danger. But it's like the anxiety and the depresso have just been so powerful, and I'm so annoyed because I can't seem to shove them away. And because of that, the insomnia's been real bad. So it's just been like a cycle of, oh my god, I'm exhausted, but I can't sleep because the menheta, and then I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, I didn't sleep. And then I'm tired, so more menheta. I'm just like, god damn it. Oh, the fuzzies, I can't JC. It's been like that for a few weeks, but it's like, it's starting to catch up with me because the cycle's just bleh. And I don't know if that could be contributing to the tummy or if it's like other stuff, but my tummy got so bad on Friday that I could barely breathe. It was so bad. I didn't want to eat my supper, which is weird because I really like food. Usually I want to eat all the time. And I was like, that's strange. So I tried forcing it down, and mid-supper I was like, oh no. Something is wrong here. And something was definitely wrong. Because then the next day I woke up and I had to cancel my Final Fantasy XIV stream. Because I was actually screaming in my bed. I was in so much pain I was screaming. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream like this. So that didn't happen. Yeah. After the first anniversary live stream, the Japanese player base practically doubled because of Lucy. That's really cool. I'm glad to hear it's more successful. And it makes me kind of excited to see what story related to Lucy makes it happen. But anyway, this is the noise. This is the noise that it was making. So I showed it to Pam Mama and I was like, should I be concerned? And Pam Mama was like, are you sure you weren't blowing bubbles like with a straw into a cup? This is my stomach. I recorded this one on, I think it was either late Friday or early Saturday. So that you guys understand what I've been dealing with. It was a very aggressive gurgle, and I was not enjoying that. So, whatever happened, that's why I could not stream. Please understand. Like, I still don't actually know what was happening there, but I think after hearing that, maybe you guys can understand. Like, whatever it was, that was very reasonable. Yeah. As much as I wish I could say that wasn't real, that was definitely real, and, oh my god, I still don't know what caused it. I hope I never go through that again. For reporting. But yeah, the baby food con diet not working out. Unfortunately, I haven't had that since, what was it, like, July. Maybe it's that I need more baby food, who knows? But, oh my god, yeah, it was just full-on beast. Like, that's why I remember saying in my Discord, it sounded like not a stomach. It sounded like an alien baby or something. Now you guys understand. Like, it was horrifying, genuinely. Oh. Anyway, there's only 6 days left of the event, so I figured we might as well play it now to make sure that we don't miss it, yeah? Are you guys excited to, hopefully not, but probably see our son cry? I'm happy that I pulled him too, so that we can play as him during the story. I'll do one single instead of a 10 pull because I heard that Anjo is going to be another limited unit, which I'm actually pissed about. It seems every third event or so we're getting limited units now, which I understand because it's earning them money. But as someone who saves my pulls meticulously, it's very stressful. You recommend watching Vila's side story after finishing the event? I still need to watch his old. I gotta binge both of them. Maybe someday we can do a stream just watching them might be kind of boring, so maybe not. I'm just trying to watch them on YouTube or something. But yeah. I need to save pulls, so instead I think we'll do a single pull. Either a single after every section, or we can do a single at the beginning and a single at the end. And I'll save for limited and ones I really, really want. Like Tuesday, Tuesday I need. So I will pull for Tuesday. But for most other banners, I think I'm gonna have to skip. I will pull for Lucy though, where she's limited. But for now, a single! Always purple. Every single pull is always purple or white. Fucking Nick Bottom.
In the ancient time,
Let's see.
the
Okay.
fool's job is to entertain.
Let's see. Let's jump into the event for now. Because we gotta see where it goes, right? Also, I know this game tends to be one where we get a lot of new names on Twitch. I didn't monetize Twitch yet, but now that the concert's over, I am going to actually try. After my streams today, I'm gonna try to monetize the Twitch side so you guys can have emotes there as well, for those of you who have like Prime and stuff. But I don't want people to feel pressured to double dip, so if you're good with the YouTube ones, please don't feel obligated. But I know people have been wanting the option, so I'll see what I can do. Also, Ryoma Hikariyama! Or Hikariyami! I cannot read. Oh, makes the limited banners bad as the no carryover pity? I would say yes, but I think it's also just bad in general. But that's also as someone who spends minimally, so... I'm not a whale anyway, so anything that encourages spending, I'm like, I don't want to spend. But the reality is, spending is what keeps the game alive, you know? The only days left, yeah, we have only a few days left, so... Oh, let's jump into it while we can. Forgot about FF14 today. Yeah, because I had to cancel last Monday. I was so bummed about that. But I had an important CEO meeting that had to be priority 100%. And then I needed to wake up early for the dentist. Which, I think that's part of what made me so sick last week. I'm not used to waking up that early. Waking up, I think, but I woke up at either 7 or 8 a.m., I think. That day, and then I had to stay up until, I think, 6 a.m. because of the collab. So I don't remember. I had to do stuff after the collab. Maybe it wasn't 6 a.m. Maybe that's crazy. But I stayed up till almost 24 hours overall. And I felt so sick. For like days after, I was not able to do shit. Why is JP going wild over Lucy? I'm just curious if it's plot reasons or if it's just because she's hot. I mean, both are understandable. I'm just curious. Honestly, I'm gonna write that down. So I can make it after stream. 1 second. Wrote down an idea, or I will not remember. The robo hotness. That's what I was kind of wondering. Yeah, I figured it could be. Hello, Sir Karad. Let me see. Okay. People stream in from all directions. Let's see where this goes. They stand now at the crossroads of the town's fate. Oh yeah, we're gonna see if we lose the town forever. I hate this. I don't want to lose the town.
Rayashki, my dear friends, good day to you all.
I gotta eat
Over
a lot.
the past
Apologies.
2 days,
I
Sino
have a
assessed the
question.
potential risks and benefits in the area, and held hearings on what should be done about the future of
I'm
this
really not sure what to do when eating because like eating noises bother me a lot. That's why I'm always like so self-conscious about eating on stream. But if I mute every time I eat because I take so long to chew, I'm going to end up not talking nearly as much. And like I want to be very clear off stream. I do not chew with my mouth full. It's fucking disgusting. Or talk with my mouth full. But on stream, occasionally, just to keep things going, I kind of had to like tell myself it's okay. Eating and stuff. I had a complaint recently in the comments about it, and it's something that genuinely bothers me. So I thought I should probably check in, but the way I do it, I had to tell myself it's okay, and it took me a really long time to like be like, okay, it's fine if I eat. But I got really nervous about getting someone just being like, that's fucking disgusting. I'm like, I know. So I figured if most people find it fucking disgusting, I probably should mute. It just means I'll have to be a lot more quiet. So I really don't know. It took me a long time to tell myself it's okay.
Our hearing saw very limited attendance. We've taken that to be a gesture of approval.
I feel like that's the the same thing about like when there's an election or something and like nobody votes, like a school election, and then they're like, "Oh yeah, I won." The problem is really that most people aren't interested in voting. That's not approval necessarily. It could be extreme disapproval. You never know. Hello, Yunsex.
Mr. Evgeny has put in a great effort helping to make these changes happen. We all owe him a great deal.
Still don't like him.
Thank you, sir.
How's Skeptical Panda? Don't trust. He motions to Evgeny at his side. A freshly printed document unfurls before all present. Zeno's seal stamped deliberately in the most prominent position.
Please believe that we have made the best decision we could for you. We all know the runium here has run dry, and the land has been exhausted of all further material wealth. Now and into the foreseeable future. As a result, your local processing factory has lost its intended purpose.
Wasn't that where a lot of the people worked too? Oh, I have a question for anyone who read the anecdote. Is it worth it? I unlocked it because I figured I don't think we usually have character anecdotes, right? Having a fucking Zeno anecdote is wild. So I've been thinking it's probably worth reading if I get the chance. But I wanted to check with you guys. Where it would
What's
take
more,
a lot of time.
Zeno has changed our corporation
I'd
strategy.
probably do it off stream though.
Though your town's loyalty will never be forgotten, we must have a sober-minded view of its costs and benefits. To sum up, our final decision is that we will be ending operations and all future cooperation between Zeno and Rayashki.
Dang, they're really just like, we're abandoning you bitches, bye! And somehow made you want to punch Bertolt in the face even more. Maybe I should read it then. It's kind of fun hating on him. A heavy hammer swings in the square, producing a whistling sound.
Well, Mr. Bertolt, you have just got here. Perhaps you didn't have enough time to get to know us well enough. Rayashki's value is not just in Arunium. We have many other factories too.
But they only care about the one thing, and that's it. Urgent words of protest flood in from all sides. Then where were these people during the hearing? Maybe they should have showed up and protested then. This sounds like a them problem.
Yes, you have a brick factory, a power plant, many forklifts, a smattering of conveyor belts. But all
Oh
these
god,
were
the
all
tummy
built
noises are
and
coming
suited
back. You do
for
not
only the
perceive.
processing of runium ore.
The noises have not fully stopped. Just the, you know, how do I word this? the urgency has stopped.
Without the ore, they simply have no benefit to us.
Dang. It really didn't care about us at all. Residents just silent, panic. The crowd murmurs, voices bubbling up and simmering like boiling water. Bertolt wraps the table, ending the broil.
Now that you have full knowledge of the situation and our intentions, we want to assure you that your loyalty has not been forgotten. So we have generously prepared 2 choices for the future of Rayashki.
I feel like they're both bad. The assembly hushes.
Firstly, Sino believes that you have many valuable qualities. The determination and skills you've shown in the past year of our cooperation have proved that your people can be a great asset to us.
I remember in the first part of the story, I said how this song feels kind of like nostalgic, but also kind of lonely. And like, now I see why. It was really nice when it was just showing like the wall and we were slowly learning about the town. Just this song with the snow falling had like a very lovely but kind of sad nostalgic feel. Now it's just grim. We give up. We're in hell. Everything's over. Almost like satire. Like, I could imagine this song being in a very like dry humor scene of a series of unfortunate events. Bertolt scans across the faces looking back at him.
Indeed. Many of you already meet the entrance requirements to join Xeno.
But what about the rest?
Therefore, on behalf of Xeno Arms Academy, I wish to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Leave Rayashki, join us, and work for one of our other branches as
They
members
really
of
just
Xeno.
shut the town down so they can recruit more people for Xeno, huh?
What are you saying? You want us to abandon our home for some promise of a job?
Calm down, Mr. Knut. This is not about
Mr.
abandoning
Canute
the
will
home.
not calm down.
It's about joining us in our efforts to contribute to world peace through a more optimized allocation of manpower.
So you're just going to pack us all up and ship us away to work for Xeno?
Essentially,
You misunderstand, madam.
no one complained, so I'm just gonna eat. He closes the folder, looking conspicuously towards the children besides Winsong.
Every year, Xeno dismisses 4% of our employees because they failed to pass our rigorous work reviews. And the number of our colleagues that are killed in the line of duty is even larger still.
This dude's really like, come join an organization where you'll probably die or be fired. Nah. I think I don't want to join. Unless you have any Atlas?
Working for Xeno is a privilege, not a gift. That's why only a small number of you will be allowed to come and work for us.
Okay, but what about the rest?
What? Now, according to Article 58 in the section on protection of Arcanus Heights,
Are the
signed
rest
at
of the people
Event
just going to be
Horizon
abandoned
Convention,
here, but now they don't have the workforce that's like extra strong?
We provide basic supplies for any residents who haven't
okay,
been
good.
offered a position with Xeno.
I was kind of
They
worried.
will be transferred immediately to the nearest relief station until our social
But
workers
even then,
contact
a
them
relief
for
station that's
further
like, hey,
arrangements.
leave your comfy city and come live at a relief station. No. Hey, as long as my city is still standing, I don't want to leave, bro.
So then, you're suggesting you will send our children and elderly away to some kind of refugee station.
How about no?
And the rest of us must go to work for Xena without any questions? Pridurak! This is total rubbish!
I wonder on the scale of like damn to fuck, where that swear word is in Russian. He waves off, then pushes aside the Xeno soldier in front of him.
Sir, please lower your voice.
Well, you would be glad to know that your work experience in particular is valuable to Xeno, Mr. Knut.
Mr. Canute's like, you're not gonna win me over with that. I hope. He attempts to pat on Canute's shoulder, who shrugs him off. But Bertolt acts entirely unfazed, holding the document further, unfolding.
If you're not interested in our first plan, we have another. If the residents in the area prove reluctant to relocate, Xeno can offer another alternative. As stated earlier, Rayashki is a remote town that possesses some significant industrial infrastructure.
Okay, so there's at least some sort of offer to keep us here. Kind of. Unless that means that they'll still take the workers, but then leave some of us. Sorry for like putting mint oil just everywhere. It helps me stay cool. Ever since I found it for streaming, it's amazing. It lasts so long too. I've been using it for months. Okay.
Therefore, it could be considered an ideal location for a new complex of arms factories.
So essentially, if you don't want to join Xeno, make guns for Xeno. No! Even more aggressive, no? What the fuck? Now Vila's like, no, I don't want August to grow up and make fucking rifles. No, he needs to grow sunflowers.
There would be a need to substantially upgrade the Rayashki Wharf, to turn it into one of the seaports Sino plans to build across the globe.
This is like a trap more than like an offer. Cause you kind of, if you don't take one of these offers, the town is fucked. So it's kind of left with no choice. Also, is the volume today okay?
A radio station will be constructed within the town, which will better facilitate our communication throughout the Arctic region, so as to stabilize and coordinate with the other powers in the area.
Volume's good? Okay.
We will now be passing out forms, listing the options I've presented. Please fill them in with your choice.
I hope everyone just writes "fuck you" on the paper.
So your only other option
Hello,
is to
Lord
turn
Misplay?
Rayashki into some kind of military base under Xeno's control.
I feel like they're doing that in case the resources still hear something.
You're not incorrect. Our resources, as much as anyone's, are limited, and they must be put to good use. We cannot afford to waste them on strategically useless, costly people and places.
I feel like the town is going to say no to both and just run away, like migrate together somewhere on their own terms.
If you want Sino to help you, you should be able to give us something in return. Don't you agree?
He does have a point to an extent, though. They can't just help for free. Although that's also kind of the job sometimes, so I don't know. He folds the proposal again with satisfaction. The crowd heaves in protest, held at bay by the soldiers around Bertol.
So Yevgeny, this is the best choice you made for all of us?
Wow. Evgeny fucked up. Lilia works for these guys, apparently.
I must speak in Mr. Evgeny's defense. He is committed to his duty, and only wishes to do what he can for his compatriots.
Nah, he was given money or something for this deal. Although I do see why he didn't want it. He seemed upset. Lilia, Eagle, and Leilani. I had no idea about Eagle and Leilani. I thought they were just like Girl Scouts. Hello, Vermouth and Florent.
You tell them, Knut.
I don't know if I'm excited for the anniversary. I feel like it's coming at a bad time.
With all the hot air in Evgeny's head, his mind has been
The
blown
fact that it
away.
overlaps with like Spooky Month a bit makes it kind of rough for me. Although luckily the main story is coming out a bit earlier, so we can start it and maybe finish it before then. Countless eyes fall on Evgeny. Disappointment, sadness, perhaps something more complex. He looks kind of broken.
I swear to you, I'm not doing this out of my own interest.
I do actually believe him.
Comrades, there are many better places in this world, and you have better purposes to fulfill. You shouldn't waste your time here.
I just imagine Knut spit on him. As he should. The bear of a man puffs up with anger.
Let's all calm down, my friends. It's time to be reasonable.
You be reasonable.
Think carefully. Sino has been very generous regarding the offers before you.
I keep misreading Xeno as Xenos. Which, because of what I'm playing next, keeps making me mix up the fact that this is like the place where Lilia works and my entire brain just thinks this is like the fucking Empire. I'm like maybe they shouldn't work for Xenos. He is evil. And then I'm like, wait, that's the wrong game. He readies himself, as if about to launch into a grand prepared speech, but his hand trembles. A chill wind sweeps over him.
Generous. Now that's ridiculous. We won't let you take away our family and friends, nor are we about to let you turn our town into a puppet state.
I can see Vila would probably be the most opposed to this.
We will stay here, no matter what.
Comrades, I understand how you feel right now. But we must face the cruel reality of our situation.
And you're willing to send away our own people, or give up on all we've built here because of this so-called reality.
I feel like he chose that thinking it was the best option. But really, a lot of the people would rather like do their best, do everything they can, and if they have to leave, if they really have to, they have to. But they don't want to cave to either of these options.
It is the only way forward.
There are probably some people that are for both of these options, but the majority do not seem to be interested.
If we continue to stay here without any help, it will be the end of us either way.
And yeah, the way they gave us Jessica may have been a little complicated. I'm not even sure if that can be counted as gave or not, but I mean, we have Jessica because of them.
Do we have to turn to Xeno for this help?
Levkine fails to react at first, but a defeated expression comes over him.
The truth is, just as Rayashki's economy has been dependent on Arunian, we remain dependent on Xeno.
Remember how I was talking before about how I'd like to see like a Doctor Who or something collab with this game? I think it's actually really interesting that we're at the year mark and there's never been a collab. That's kind of wild. The fact that they're managing to keep themselves afloat and alive without having to rely on anything like that is actually kind of wild.
Without them, at the present rate of consumption, we will be out of supplies and materials within a year.
I mean, I think everyone would rather just see what happens though, and if it happens, then we think about it. Hello, Immortal You! I didn't watch the 1.9 trailer. I saw the 1.9 trailer, like the Chinese version, after I finished 1.7. But if there's anything different in the English one, I haven't seen it, and I don't remember too much. I don't know if I'll have time to watch it today or not, because I have to finish the story in, like, a limited time frame. They announced a collab with Discovery? Oh, they didn't! Like, Discovery Channel? Wait, they're doing a collab with the Discovery Channel? Gotcha is doing a collab with the Discovery Channel? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? How? What is the Discovery Channel collab? Could someone elaborate? I am so confused right now. What do you mean? There's a gacha game collabing with the fucking Discovery Channel. I need to... What the... Google. First 1999. Discovery Channel collab hosted by Guchan Tooth Fairy. They even chose two based characters. What the heck is this? What is it being though? Is it like a video? Is it in game? Like what is it? What is it? Is it like just the skin? Is it on Discovery Channel? Guchan will go to Egypt? What the fuck? What the fuck? Will we get any skins from it? Is it only gonna be skins? That's a little disappointing if it's only skins. But that's wild. I would love to see more than just skins, but that's already so cool. Wait, Tooth Fairy at Stonehenge? That's so wild. This is so cool. Never mind, that's the type of collab I love to see. I wanted them them to do like unique collabs, not like the typical like here's another video game or here's another anime. I wanted something different, which is why I thought Doctor Who or something. But honestly, Discovery Channel is kind of even better. I just wish that it would have more stuff than just the skin. But that's wild. I wonder if they'll play ads for it on the Discovery Channel. I feel like that would genuinely get a lot more players. Schneider can educate us on the 1920s. That would be cool though, having different characters from different places and periods like teach us on Discovery Channel about like their countries and their time periods. That'd be so cool. Hello, mercenary. In 2 months, I guess we'll find out then. They're also gonna have an art museum in Los Angeles. A reverse art museum. Do you know when? I'm assuming it's not going to be during Anime Expo next year, but I can hope. It would be nice to go to it. A silent tidal shift sweeps over those assembled. A second. It's kind of wild, because the game went from being something that like no one cared about in the West. Isolde's chapter came out, and then boom. It's not super popular still, but I definitely noticed like a big upswing in like VOD views for it, which is nice. It's still one of the more quieter ones for when I'm live, but the VOD has been doing well enough that it's, you know, easy to keep going for now. I was worried for a while, but that's so cool. They also said Discovery is willing to communicate collab with them again. That's so cool! Having something like as well established as Discovery Channel. I don't think any gacha has ever collabed with fucking Discovery Channel. The researcher observes the change with harsh recognition. It just beat FGO in the JP App Store? What? I'm just making notes. I kind of want to make a video about this or something because this is wild to me. Discovery Channel and Art Museum in LA, they beat FGO? What is happening? This is like the biggest comeback of any game I've ever seen. Hot Robo Lady has turned the fucking times. Oh, tides. Like how? They went from being like absolutely not liked in Japan. Like that was their least successful region. What the fuck happened? A horny post about Lucy made it go viral in Japan. You know, honestly, understandable. It's just like, you know how everyone's going after Jane Doe. I'm not gonna lie, I've been tempted to reinstall ZZZ just so I can get Jane Doe myself. I really liked it. I just had to tell myself, no, Pam, you don't have time. But also, I heard the dailies are extremely quick, so maybe I'll think about it. I don't know. Let's see. The researcher observes the changes with harsh recognition.
The situation looks bad. Zeno is determined to gain control over this place.
It's log on, click 3 buttons, then you're done. Okay, maybe I can reinstall it then. I don't know where though. My PC is almost low. Maybe my iPad. My iPad can be my dailies that I'm not as obsessed with. Nikkei and Reverse are on my phone. Everything. Well, I have Star Rail on my phone when I travel, but nothing else is on my phone. She touches the unsealed letter. Her fingers jump away as if it had been electrified. The danger with gacha is that there's such a time commitment, right? Like, if you don't spend money, you spend your time. Either way, you're investing heavily in gacha to play them. And I don't want to become a gacha-only streamer, but, like, that would be the only way I could keep up, I think.
If I complete the task,
honestly, I know someone who does almost only gacha for their streams, and actually, people love it. So I'm not gonna lie. Part of me is like, I wish I had done that, but also a lot of me is like, I don't want to do that because I have other things I enjoy doing a lot. You can post the JP horny tweet in the Discord, please do. I need to see it. It doesn't feel like something you need to stay on top of. I kind of like that. I like having one that's more casual. Even Star Rail, I don't feel the need to stay on top of it. I just enjoy it at my own pace. I would like to still get Robin when they do a Robin rerun, but otherwise I don't really feel like left out from missing anyone. Firefly would be nice too. which actually I posted it in Pam chat. There's a reverse 1999 thread. You can post there or just in Pam chat. Maybe the horny post can get more people to play it and watch next time. I actually might use the horny post for my thumbnail next time. Because I'm assuming next time I play it'll be Lucy's story. Bertolt's words echo in her ears.
I will shatter their dream. And what about my dream?
The words stick in her throat.
Did the people who refuse to acknowledge the study of ley lines act out of the same self-interest? I've seen this happen so many times before. A simple dream is made to face a cruel reality, where the clever ones give up and leave, and the stubborn fools remain, waiting to be crushed.
It's so sad. I feel like that's a lot of what my Menheta issues have been saying lately. The stuff along those lines. It's like my confidence has just been really low lately. There's nothing I can do but force my way through to get like sheer willpower my way through until the confidence goes up a little bit. Hello, Dan the Hermit. It's at the point where I'm just like, how long do you try until you're just eventually crushed by feeling like you can't do anything? But I'm like, no, but I can do things, and it's my brain keeps being like, do I keep doing me and trying to survive? Just, you know, VTubing is really competitive and scary. Or should I just like give up and before I get crushed eventually? Because you know, eventually, like I don't know how many years in the future, but eventually it's gonna implode, and I'm just like, I don't wanna. I wanna keep doing it, but also I don't think I could handle being crushed. Just because the industry has been really scary, talking to so many people. Hello, Plus Chicken. And I get that feeling, so that sentence really stabbed me in the heart.
We asked for our misery.
She turns, her mixed feelings refusing to settle. The wall of soldiers has suppressed most of the dissent in the square. But still, some bravely charge forward. Yeah, there's so little time to do daily, so many games. Hello, Mr. D.
I'm not finished.
Bertolt dismisses her with his hand as he leaves the stage.
But I am Miss V.
Oh, that's so rude. The researcher remains stunned, but this potent chemistry of hope and resolve begins to catalyze something in her. She's just crushed. I feel like this is what Vila doesn't like, or Winsong doesn't like about working in Xeno, and probably why she was really liking Rayashki.
Sir, with all due respect,
Even if she didn't want to get attached again.
I can't complete this task alone. As an ordinary researcher, I can relate to them. Please, forgive me for interrupting.
I posted it in the Discord. I'm gonna look really, really quickly. Careful with patch 2.2 because there's a huge major spoiler in the trailer. Is the spoiler for 1.9? If it is, I'll make sure not to watch it until after 1.9. Okay. I'm gonna put the horny post on stream for a minute. This is why Reverse blew up in Japan, and honestly fair. Let me download it for you guys. Okay. So this is it's by this person. This is the horny tweet. That made the game like it looked 51k like. That's wild. So this was the horny tweet that blew it up. Is it okay to allow such violent character design? This is like auto-translated, but it's too lewd. There's some human skin and the concept of wearing clothes but I think it's strange that it's completely exposed just because it's a machine. If anything, it's the internal parts of the machine that make it more erotic. Even though he's not even wearing pants, his facial expressions are so erotic that I don't care about anything else. That was a tweet that existed. I want to make that my thumbnail for the next part of the story. Because that... or a video essay or something. Because this is so wild. My guess is violent, supposed to be extreme or something. Like Google Translate doesn't work that well, but holy... Hello, some guy. I mean, where's the lie? Fair. But it's wild. Holy. Man. I should just record myself reading that as a copy pasta or something. The internal parts are the most erotic. Talk about projection. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to process in that tweet. Anyway, let's keep playing, and I don't want to erase it from my brain. I want to remember that. It's too good. There's 10k bookmarks on that tweet. It's so fucking funny. Understandable. Man, her alternate outfit pose does not help anything. Oh, man. I gotta see that sometime, too. I'm really excited for the new main story. I can't wait. The fact that it's somehow even better than 1.7, I didn't even think that could be possible. Okay. She lifts her head proudly, looking out in the direction of the crowd.
I have heard so much about Rayashki these days.
This is a long section.
They started from nothing, but bit by bit they accomplished the impossible. Their voice should be heard. Природа — это числа и черты.
The soil and snow under her feet becomes imbued with new life, rising up around her. They clamp onto military boots and surge up into the gun barrels, plugging them up in a comical fashion. Whoopsies. I feel like if you're a soldier fighting against your own, group, that's really bad. She's kind of gonna be fucked after this. The teacher seizes on this opportunity. She climbs over the wall of confused soldiers and charges forward.
Mr. Boto.
Oh yeah, I forgot that they can't just leave. Because the soldiers are kind of surrounding everyone.
We can't hold them any longer.
Dang. I have heard that Windsong is actually really, really good. So maybe I should pull... if it's a meta unit, maybe we can pull out once after every part. If it's what I really want, we can do more. If it's a unit I'm very neutral or don't care about, maybe we can do one pull at all. But for Windsong, maybe I should do one after every part, because I have heard that she's also very meta. I have enough for Lucy already, that's the thing. I think I have more than enough. It's 180 per one pull, right? So... Hold on. Um, 180 times 10 times 10. No, wait. 180 times 10 times 70. 180 times 10 times 7. My poor brain. Times 2. Yeah, I have 40,000 drops. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not gonna pull for properly for Kakanya. I might do another pull where it's I do one after every part, but I'm not gonna pull the same way as I will for Limiteds or Tuesday. Tuesday is wife. I have to. Hello, Guy Other Summit Slim TK. But yeah, maybe I won't pull for Windsong then. I don't know, just one after every part maybe. Because if there's a lot of good ones, I don't know. That's good. I forgot Kakanya, and now I'm kind of like, I could have Kakanya. Is Kakanya support or healing? Because if she's healing, I could have her as my team therapist. I could have Kakanya, Isolde, Jessica, Tuesday. Oh, Kakanya, Isolde, Jessica, and Tuesday. It's just Kakanya and the people she's attempting to help. She's a tank? Well, then I'm fucked because I need a healer. I could just suffer without a healer. You know, that's fine. I think. That's really not fine, but you know, that's okay in and of itself sometimes. You just make do. Where is my son? Where's my son? Oh, I forgot what he looked like. You ever just forget what your son looks like? Let me see. I also want to use, I never use him.
Can I not?
Can I not? No, you have to! I chose you to join my team. You have to join my team.
Welcome, friends.
My son, oh my god, he's literal because the sunflowers too. That's so cute. God, I love him. He's so precious.
They're just little games. Will you be my friends too? Woohoo! Release!
How can someone be so precious? I love him as a unit. He's really cute and fun to use. I don't think I'll use him very often though, because if I'm using a grass healer, Sotheby's way better. But he's so precious! Someone's been spamming Zima voice lines as his is the most played. That's kind of great. I don't think I've ever used him before. If I did, I just don't remember.
It's just...
He's probably not very good, but whatever. August buffs damage to the left and buffs defense to the right, not really a healer. He gives cure to everybody though. Cure at the end of the turn heals similar to Sotheby, right? As long as you use his buff, I think. Yeah, cure to all allies.
Salute.
He's a healer. He's just not like known for healing. He's a healer! He's just not the most popular healer. Without saying too much about the 2.2 limited character, I've already seen her.
Once socialize.
She, in my head, every time I see her, Crocodile Rock gets stuck in my head. She seems cool.
Let's shake a salute.
Distance once.
Early game Zima was your only plant character. Is your boy? He's pretty cool. I love how he's covered in animals. He's so precious. I love him. I don't know anything about him though.
Don't touch my bag.
He's just adorable.
It smells great to see. Are you ready to be blind? I hope you like it, Liv.
He uses giant killer polar bears. That's mildly horrifying. That was actually very terrifying. Just a giant polar bears out of nowhere killing everybody. Oh boy. They're the best security guards in Rayashki. We need them now then to get Zeno to get the fuck out. Their conflict ceases. Scaly palms forcefully grab Bertolt's arm. Sharp nails tearing at his sleeve.
Now, will you listen to me?
I'm sick. I forgot to post. I gotta drop the horny post somewhere so I don't forget. Wait. Let's see. A clean new ledger is stuffed into Bertolt's hands. You read this, you know, anecdote is interesting. It is good then. I'll have to check it out at some point. I really like Baby Blue's ult animation, yeah.
And your tyranny are no longer welcome here.
Hop off, Villa. favorite alt animation though. I really enjoy Spathidia's. Vila turns around to face her people.
Comrades, what do you say? Shall we solve the problem with the strength of our own hands and hearts?
Love Vila.
What else can we do? This is what we've always done.
I think my favorite actually is Isolde's. The stabbing behind the curtain. Oh, chef's kiss.
There will be more solutions than problems if we work together.
Hello, Postos fan.
If I must die, I will die here with all of you.
Just stop talking nonsense, you idiot. Nobody is going to die.
Rayashki belongs to all of us. We will stand with it till its last moment.
The sudden surge of conviction and unity cows the guards as they move backwards. I really like Vila's eyes. Many blush with shame. Imagine blushing with shame out of that. I feel like I've never dealt with angry people before, if that's the case. Some of them quietly withdraw. They're withdrawing? I would think that the guards would be like getting on guard. That's the whole point. What the fuck?
They might say they're just ordinary
This
people.
is the most pathetic guards I've ever
They're
seen.
so brave and noble.
All they did was say no? I always hear that Tooth Fairy is the best healer, but I honestly find I have better luck with Sotheby. Like, I die way more often when I use Tooth Fairy. When I use Sotheby, I tend to live a lot longer. Like in hard stuff. I don't know, maybe it's my character synergy. I always find I do better with Sotheby. Hello, James Maynard. I'm doing my best to feel better. Hello, Sister S. Let's keep going. Vila just heals without doing anything. I do kind of regret not getting Vila just because that sounds really useful, but she's not limited, so maybe someday. Tooth Fairy, I like Tooth Fairy though, but is it I3? Where she heals passively? That might be why she's not been good for me. I have her at high I2, but she's not at I3 yet. So that would explain it. If I'm like, she is shit. It could just be that I have, you know what, fuck it. Also, Guy Anderson, thank you so much for the gifted! I really, really appreciate it! If you got one, make sure to thank Guy Anderson and thank you for enabling. Like, I used to try to read all the names that were gifted, but it goes so quickly now that it's difficult. So, you guys will get a shout out when you send your membership, your super membership thingy that you get for free. Why is that so quiet? And when I turned it down, I overdid it. A lot of 6-star need their I3? Yeah. I think I'm working on I3 in Tooth Fairy now. I was also thinking of using her instead of Sotheby for my healer to go with Jessica and Tuesday and Isolde because I won't really need Sotheby for poison.
Finally,
So we'll see.
interesting work.
Hello, Resurrey. I really like Tooth Fairy too. The problem is there's so many good characters. I really like a lot of them.
Let's shake her. Speaking so loud.
A safe distance.
I wish I had something like the sync machine in Nikkei. Because I would really like to be able to like use everybody. Like equally. But it's too hard where you have to build every character individually. I understand still having to do like residents and psych cubes individually. But it'd be really nice if there was a way to just make it so you have to I3 one and it counts for all of them, you know? Similar to the synchro machine. Hello, Paranoid! Bidona is rock being wildly radioactive. Honestly, that'd be really cool. He's just somehow mostly immune to it. I say mostly because I doubt entirely, but...
You should look. Agents have guns. It's called common sense.
breezy mode is getting added.
Just
Can we get extra free drops from breezy mode if we already beat the normal? Does that mean that when 1.9 releases, there'll be a breezy mode? Because I've been a little bit worried about whether or not I'm going to be able to finish it, honestly. I don't know if I'm strong enough to play the new main chapter. I'm actually worried. Like, I have enough characters at I3 level 20.
It's called common sense.
And they have resonance 10. Psyche is as high as I can get them. But I don't know if that's enough or not.
violence is...
Oh, beating the story also beats breezy. Okay, then that's
I can't wait anymore.
I was hoping they'd be separate so I get more gems for it. 1.9 comes with the easy mode. Okay. That's good. I'm so glad that it does. That means that I can play. Honestly, I might play on easy mode. Just because, not even because I am like weak necessarily. I like to use story relevant characters when I play. I don't like having to use my best team. For challenging stuff, sure, but I like being able to run around and use whatever I think is like fun and thematic. And I can't do that if it's making me do certain things, you know?
We should listen to what people say.
So it'd be nice to try it on easy mode.
Well, you'll be my
I guess half the rewards, but then you can go back and play it on normal mode later, right? To get the rest of them maybe? Which is fine. All I have to do is grind it another day. And I can grind it on auto probably if I'm strong enough.
Peace and love.
So that's fine.
It's most great to see you. I hear something.
I like that they're adding it. Because as much as I get it, it's kind of fun to have part of the game gatekept, so you have to get strong enough to get through it, because then it feels rewarding. But at the same time, when you're existing in the era of the internet, you know, it's really hard to dodge spoilers, so you want to play it as soon as you can. And not being caught up is a huge burden, because then everything gets fucking spoiled. So if you don't want it spoiled, you really need to, like, have an easy mode.
Listen carefully. Don't be so furious.
I'm excited for... Wait, the roguelike mode unlocks Lorelei? Does that mean if I play enough of it, I can get a free character? Because I love Lorelei. She's one of the ones that I wanted to pull for, but thought I was going to have to sacrifice because I don't think I'd have enough time. That's so good if I can get her for free.
Hip hip, hooray!
Internet was a mistake? Yeah. Honestly, I want to say the internet was a mistake, but I'm kind of loving the internet right now. Because every time I go on Twitter, I get the new horny outfit for Cloud Strife in my Twitter feed. Or Ace Attorney memes because of investigations. So I'm just like thriving on the internet right now. It's a great time to be me and to exist. I'm living. I'm living. For those of you who haven't seen it, there's a new outfit for Cloud Strife where like you can like for some reason he's like half naked. It's like barely his booty covered, barely the front is covered. It's just like a super like ripped outfit, like everywhere there's just tears in it, and his spine for some reason is covered, which makes it more. It's technically covering more, but it makes it yeah. It makes it more horny. It's fine. And it's one of those. You know what? Let me just show you. For anyone who hasn't seen the Cloud Strife outfit. New Cloud Strife outfit. It's hornier than the outfit the girls get in this one. I'm so happy. For once I'm winning. You know what? Everyone's always winning. Because all the hot girls, it's also good. But, usually we don't get the male fan service. So I'm just like, hello. Cloud Strife fan service outfit. How do I find this? It's like anniversary outfit. I think. Cloud Strife anniversary outfit. Reality is, I could probably just go on Twitter and scroll down. That's what I'm gonna do. Surely it'll come up. Cloud Strife. If I search that, it should come up. What the fuck is I'm getting really questionable fan art instead. not of even that costume, of other stuff. Let me see. I'm trying to find one that shows the butt. Oh, that is. Oh, that is straight up porn. people fan-made 3D model porn. What is coming up? I'm just trying. I only searched Cloud Strife. What is Tifa doing? That is not Cloud Strife. That is not Cloud Strife. Where's I just want Cloud Strife. Why can't I find the outfit? On Cloud Strife anniversary. Maybe I should search that. Hello, Sterling. Of course it was my entire feed last time I was on Twitter, and now I can't find anything showing off the new outfit. This is terrible. Why can't I find the sexy Cloud Strife? Maybe if I put latest. It's because Twitter's trash. You can only find stuff when you don't want it. You can't find stuff when you want it. FF7 anniversary costume. There's gotta be some way to find it. Why is it actually not coming up for me? Oh my god. I don't think it exists on Twitter anymore. It's no longer trending. But I did get the post for reverse showing. I'm gonna open this in another tab. The link for the Lucy post. I'm gonna respond with the copy pasta. I'm gonna quote retweet Lucy's EN release with the copy pasta because it's funny. I can't find the horny Cloud Strife, so you'll have to just trust me that it's really powerful. I don't know why I can't find it. That's a crime, but whatever. Just disappeared. It disappeared like a fart in the wind, indeed. Because I guess because nobody's trying to cancel it, then Twitter decided it's not interesting anymore. The only two things Twitter acknowledges: horny and cancel. Twitter's so fucking broken. A lonely researcher aimlessly paces through Rayashki Square. The town's cold wind clearly cannot smooth the wrinkles of her brow. It had me at fan service. It's a new outfit where you can almost see Cloud Strife's ass. I love it. It made me want to play again, even though I already wanted to play. Hello, Gallop Crush.
Zeno. I was a mule chasing after a carrot on a
They took off Shemaine's shirt in 2.2. Nice!
Here also I can help ruin
I need to get Shemaine. Her voice bursts up from her chest. What era or place do you want to see in 1999 in the future? That's a hard one. You mentioned Gutan goes to Egypt for the Discovery Channel collab. Honestly, I'd love to see maybe an Egypt arc. We kind of had like I don't know. I thought for a second there was like random lower star characters that referenced stuff. But I don't think so. I think I'm thinking of something else. I think it would be interesting. Like places that have a lot of culture that have either not been featured yet or just haven't been featured in like big detail. Like a lot of different fairies and stuff in Ireland would also be kind of cool. I feel like Jessica was close enough that I don't know if we'll get that though. Like lots of different stuff that you don't see as often in media, or at least that you don't often see done well, would be really interesting. Aztecs would also be really cool. Her voice bursts up from her chest.
You seem to be in a good mood. We thought Zeno.
We're in Brazil for 2.2? I didn't know I was going to Brazil. That's pretty cool.
We fought back, finally.
always love hearing about different places.
A nice little trick that was. Thank you, Comrade Winsong.
She smiles at Winsong, giving her a wink.
We all know who the mysterious hero was that gave us a helping hand.
Can join Brazilian Miku. Honestly, it'd be so cool if they gave somebody like a Brazilian Miku costume in it just because.
I didn't do anything.
It's no shame to
I mean,
have
where do you
helped
see
your
South
friends.
America in any
Not to
gacha game?
mention to
Not
stand up to
very
someone.
often. It's probably happened at least once, but I can't think of any. It sounds pretty exciting. I like how they're just covering so many different places. I really love that.
Have more confidence in yourself, Comrade Winsong.
They do such a good job of it too. Like, I've never seen anyone complain. Everyone, the only thing I've seen in a lot of comments is people so happy that like their culture was done justice by the game, and I think that's so cool.
But will you really gain
Hello, Raphael,
anything from this fight?
I just lost belt 7 was in South America. Okay, actually, it'll make sense to have something.
Not sure. But we have to do something, right? That's why I'm here.
I agree. Winsong and Villa are pretty opposite of what I thought too.
To talk to me?
I like it though.
I don't know why, but Miss Vila, you must have thought too much of me.
I feel like Winsong, I know it looks like I could be August's mom, but I feel like Winsong almost looks like she could be my mom. She looks like a much more mature, like sultry hag Pam. Even though I feel like she's probably also actually like quite young.
In fact, I'm only a simple researcher. I'm not powerful enough to change Zeno's decision.
You are the one thinking too much, Comrade Winsong.
Marcus being Romanian has got nothing to do with the vampire. There's a vampire storyline! I'm excited.
Your ley line
Don't tell me more, I'll
lessons
find
were
it when I
much
get
more
there.
popular than you think. They have had a positive effect on the children.
Yeah, they were so excited about it.
Now they are looking at the bigger picture and observing the world in a more detailed way. You've unleashed their curiosity. Is the aurora the bubble spit out by the stars? They form such a beautiful map. Do they study ley lines too?
Vila feigns distress, shaking her head with a pretended childlike confusion.
But it remains the case that the study of ley lines has never been verified. For all its ambitions,
Then we just need to legitimize it.
only a limited number of people studied it in the past decades. And that number is decreasing even now.
Become a study that specializes in studying it. Vila nods thoughtfully. God, she's so pretty. I love her so much.
What you're looking at is not some skin problem, but my past.
She's already lost a home then, maybe.
My past as a Rusalka.
Rusalka? You mean the mermaid from folklore?
When I was looking into what a Rusalka was, it said that it was kind of similar, but not a mermaid though. So I feel like that was kind of a mistake, maybe. But
My people used to live in a far secluded
I can
place
understand
in
why Winsong would probably
away
think
from
that
the
though.
humans.
Because that was what everyone thought, I think. But when I looked it up, a lot of stuff was like, no, not the same. And I was like, oh.
For hundreds of years, there was only hostility, plunder, and slaughter between us and them.
African fantasy world would be interesting to see. True. I mean, maybe not. I mean, if it was in this game, it wouldn't be fantasy so much as it would be like reality, but with hints of magic. I think that could be really interesting.
We only started to learn more about each other in the last few decades. And then, I was born. It's been a hard life growing up within human society. But I've become used to it. Still, some things never got easier. Most humans still thought I was a freak. They welcomed me with mocking, sarcasm, and contempt for my people, my heritage.
Dang.
As for the Rusalki, they too found their half-blooded mermaid unacceptable.
So she's half
they didn't
human.
approve of my living among the humans, forcing me to live as a fugitive in Moscow and St. Petersburg.
That's so sad. Half-blooded is a nauseating term, one separating the Rusalki from the scaleless humans who had stolen their homeland. An ancient myth that was the source of the enduring hatred between Rusalki and humans.
They tried to catch me by every means possible, so they could wash away the stain they saw in me.
It sounds like, half Rusalki are seen as, like, even less than arcanists than by the humans. And they all just wanted to get rid of her. And then she found this small town of Rayashki that just, like, accepted her as who she was. So of course she's not gonna want to fucking give up the town! And explains why she's so attached to it.
That sounds very difficult.
Okay,
Humans
Ryder
have
Kun.
stigmatized and haunted the Rusalki for
I haven't
centuries,
checked out the anniversary
while
stuff
Rusalki
yet. I
still
haven't
have
had
the
time,
instinct
though.
to attack and plunder human ships.
I've
even
been
now.
really, really sick since Friday. Like, I've been not doing so good. I think I'm doing much better now, but I have a lot to catch up on.
How are they supposed to make peace in such little time? That was what I thought years ago. Then I came to this town.
I'm never gonna realize the true ending of Rayashki. That's not true though, because I can watch the story online. I won't be able to stream it, but I can watch Vila's minigame online. People record them, yeah. She surveys the white land. The unifying cover of snow removes all distinctions, differences, and flaws.
A wonderful world where humans and Rusalki could live in peace. I was finally convinced.
I'm glad she found this place then.
In Rayashki, everyone can make contributions with their skills, whether you are a human, a Rusalka, or a ley line researcher. I don't mean to give you more stress or push you. You will always be our friend, whatever your choices.
I wish if the side stories took place after the main event story, they would always be available until the end of it. Because as somebody who never has time to play until the end of it, I had some stuff spoiled by the Moorpunk one. So I've been avoiding them ever since, until I'm done. But I've missed Isolde's and I've missed Vila's because of it. And it's a little frustrating.
But this is not an unreachable dream. It's real.
A similar phrase wells up inside her again. Satsuki's also a half-blood? Is she a half-blood human? Like a human arcanist or what? What is Satsuki? I knew about Pavia and Vila, but I didn't know about Satsuki. A familiar phrase wells up inside her again. Conjured from a long silence past. Aw, Winsong looks cute here. She seems so much happier though. Is it okay to talk about anniversary stuff here? If it's not a spoiler, you can go for it. But if it's gonna be like, if it's something that I should watch, I mean, I guess I already probably heard about a lot of stuff from the from the stream, so I don't think I mind too much as long as it's not gonna spoil this or spoil the main story coming up. The girl, then much thinner and more stubborn than now, couldn't help but cheer. The other lay hunters failed to take notice as they combed through their scattered papers.
The editor of the environmental research agreed to publish our report, finally.
Nice.
But he only gave us 5,000 words. On the last few pages. Undoubtedly, it's still a good start. Our first step to reviving the study of ley lines.
Cute. Winsong beams with excitement, clumsily sprawling over the table to select from the papers with care. So Satsuki's a half-blood, but it just doesn't say what. Interesting. Wonder if we'll find out someday. Dull, dry theories shine anew, bright and vivid in her eyes. A table of twinkling stars. Yet, these stars must shine against an all-consuming field of darkness.
That's it, I give up. Maybe I'll study something else, like urban planning or landscape design.
So while she's excited, the others are giving up.
At least I can make a living that way.
I mean, that's fair, though. You have to make a living, first and foremost. Winsong remains buried in her heap of books and manuscripts, oblivious to the loss.
The study of ley lines is outdated. Everyone agrees now that it can't be verified by science. This whole study was a dead end. Ley lines are only a baseless theory of arcanum.
Old papers on the table filled with nothing more than nonsense and wasted ink. At least that's how the world received it.
I tried talking about our study of ley lines with other arcanists, but almost no one has ever heard of it. They are more interested in Laplace's breakthroughs.
Yeah, she does look so different when she was full of energy.
Or anecdotes in their own fields, like the chaotic energy sampling mentioned in the paper written by the Butterfly of Lorentz.
The stars have dimmed. She looks so defeated.
So, maybe it is an unreachable dream?
Seeing people give up on their dreams is so sad. But I also get it, though. Because if you're doing something for so long and putting all of yourself into it and you just don't think anything's gonna come from it, that is soul-crushing. And sometimes, you know, maybe it's better for your own well-being to just walk away. A long moment of wistful distraction falls back into reality. After much hesitation, she begins to speak again.
I do wish I could help, but it would take a lot of resources to verify the theory behind ley lines. There may be even danger and sacrifice. Even Zeno has paid little attention to my research. They only see it as a means to an end. Researchers in other fields can stand on the shoulders of giants, while I don't even have a school to return to.
It's just her now.
I doubt that the study of ley lines will help you much.
She retreats a few steps back.
I see. Well, thank you for your honesty, Comrade Winsong.
Mila looks away, holding the regret deep in her chest.
I'm sorry.
До скорой встречи.
До встречи, Vila.
She bows her head and turns, taking a few more difficult steps away. Perhaps it was her unattainable dream of revival that slowed her, or the weight of all that had gone wrong.
Wait! Comrade Winsong!
A burst of light steps leaps towards her once more.
Don't forget your next lesson. The children are still waiting.
Look, even if it's not useful, the kids still want to learn it. That's both
But
cute
the
and
town
depressing.
Life must continue, comrade. We can't let our worries stop us.
Okay.
At least for now, otherwise you're just giving up early. Sad. I think I thought of a middle ground of what I can do for pulls. Maybe I can pull every time I take a washroom break. like the beginning, the end, and washroom breaks. That means I'm still saving most of my pulls. But I can have a few extras. Just for funsies. And then you have to stay until the end of my break if you want to see if I get win song or not, so everyone wins. I will be right back. I want to go refill my drink. I want to make sure I don't overdo it, and we will come back and continue the event right after. I want to keep running through until we finish it if I can. I might end up having to delay Final Fantasy XIV slightly. I hope I don't have to. But I really want to make sure I finish this. Like how those drops, yeah, I'm loaded. That's why I'm not too worried throwing away a few. I don't want to throw away a 10 pull necessarily. But like some just for funsies is fine. I wouldn't mind getting more Blondie dupes anyway, so. Hello, Rockamito. I'll be back in a few minutes. Give me a sec, make sure I have my break screen. I forgot to replace the loading screen. I'll have to do that in the next few days. Okay, I'm back. I'll be back. This is so awkward. I forgot the clips don't work. Give me a second. Let me try to get the code again and figure out what is going on. I forgot they were broken. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. Maybe it somehow got like blocked. Like it doesn't work with Twitch anymore. Like it can't connect to an account. I don't know. I legitimately don't know what's going on. Cause it should be working, but it like doesn't. Maybe if I don't think making a new one right now would do any good. Be right back. Hold on. It's just like not connecting to my clips, I think. Give me a second. I'm gonna try one thing, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. And that's okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think we all know what he meant. Alan was baiting this man so hard. Oh no, Lulu! I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry that you rated now of all times. I'm so sorry! Thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry for this abomination that you see on stream. How do I explain this? How do I explain this? I want to say it's not what it looks like, but it's kind of exactly what it looks like. I love you. 口下手で間に不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がまた見た This is the song to sing when you get rejected by Ishtola.
Uncle, my baby!
Lapuki plays with fire, holes are burning on her pyre.
Poopsie Pico likes her buddy's bit to sing a little song and dance a little jig. Poop now Paco shivers and shakes, she'll stick you in the gut
around, but like just in case. I think it's just better. Whoa! Where do I go? Where do I go? Where's safe? What the fuck? Where's safe? Oh, Flame Chocobo, they should know. They should know where's safe. Where's safe? No! Ah! You almost led me to my death. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. Oh. I'm dead! Fuck, it's not fun! It's gonna blow your mind. I'm about to blow your mind! Surprise! Oh, hold on. Surprise face reveal? Wow! What? Ah! You'll never get it again. That's the only time. The only time. Lord, as we pray, we pray, we pray, we pray to fall. I don't know the words, so I probably got them so wrong. So good. This was one of my favorite songs, like in this game or otherwise, when I first heard it, because it was just so damn good. What? That camera angle. Wow. We got some booty action right there. Damn. I didn't expect some booty action today.
Good King Muggle, good King Mug, Lord of all the land. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, rules with iron hand. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, leads so brave and true. Good King Muggle, good King Mug, now come along and be his trusty crew. Cock, bubble, clip your top, split your hairs and ruffle your flap. Coop will throw you for a loop. Brave a little whiskers to find his troop.
Cooply Coop is sly yet sweet. He'll tickle your nose and tickle your feet.
Jolly Coggy's eye for fun is clear. He'll put an arrow straight in your ear.
Ookla Pookie plays with fire. Palms are burning on her pyre.
Woo! Fuck you for the ooh-woo! Fuck you for the ooh-woo! Fuck you for the ooh-woo! Fuck you! Yay! Your opinion is over too. Great timing. Why is autoplay?
I am way too big to be on this doggo. I feel like this is cruel. But it's so cute! Oh, look at the little butt! Look at the little Shiba butt! Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go! Okay, we're back. We will do our one single poll after I retweet that I'm live, because I forgot. I'm so dead, my brain. Oh, it's someone. I go on my phone and see the horny cloud stripe? Why can't I find it when I'm not on my phone? Is it because I look at it on my phone? Give me a minute. It's not the best example of it, but I can at least show you this way. Oh. Hold on. Hello, Robot TV and Joey! Let me find it. I have to scroll through this like random person's Twitter account because I know they had at least one of it. Wait. Oh, wait, maybe it's... Oh, it was a mod all along. Unless it's like for the future. I don't know the context. Maybe I shouldn't share it in case. I thought it was real, but maybe it's a mod. My entire Twitter has been feral over this design. I guess it was a mod all along. Whoops. I guess that explains how they were able to make it so horny. That's okay. It's good. Just trust. I will not show it now that I know, but just trust. Let's do one! I knew it. I knew it. Absolute worst luck possible. Well, it could be on 2 stars, so technically. Oh, I love them. Even if I don't need them at all, they're still cute.
It's a bit too quiet.
Too much time in the sun. God, I hate the sun. I get such bad migraines in the sun. I do not enjoy. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Let's jump back into the event. You can use the lobby music in 1.9. If I can't change it to Regulus. Actually, I'm probably gonna put the 1.7 battle theme. It's so good. I don't know, I kind of like this one though. I might just leave it for nostalgia. Hello, Jan Fighter! As the chalk marks its final stroke, the lecturer exhales a long breath. Sorry, I just looked at my Twitter by accident and I have 24 DMs and I want to die. So overwhelming. That's what happens when you work on big stuff, but it's overwhelming.
Class is over. Thank goodness I still remembered the basic premises of ley lines in biology. Feel free to ask me any questions. Oh, cheer up, little ones. There won't be any exams for this subject.
I feel like a lot of people would genuinely learn better if there was no tests and exams. Like, still at class, you have to attend it, but... I don't know. I just feel like exams and stuff add too much pressure. She offers a hesitant joke to ease the awkwardness of the class. But their usual playful responses never emerge. She turns to face a class that must be bored, asleep, maybe distracted. She's met instead by clear and focused eyes. Dang.
Miss Winsong, are you going to dig up those potatoes alone again?
They're really determined.
He's
so precious.
To help you? Miss Vila said we will work together to beat the critters out there. That we will find their weakness as long as we finish the map with you.
Just like how you taught us to.
Even Fyodor came around, the tsundere child.
Plant-eating critters and pose little threat to humans.
I have ropes, flowers, and white gloves. We will dig up a lot of potatoes together. Fyodor is strong. He can move any rocks that are in our way.
He doesn't look very strong.
Prepare to get warm water for everyone. And...
Oh, she's crying! The children's voices rise and fall. What began as icy determination soon melts into a cascade of sobbing tears.
I'm sorry, little ones. I wish I could verify all the theories we've been working on, but...
She affixes Rayashki's Lee energy map to the blackboard, circling an empty void.
As you can see, a critical part is missing. It might take months to finish it. Besides, there may be even more dangerous critters in that area.
then the town will become the witch's new castle. Or perhaps an empty castle.
Hello, Ironclaw. Her attempt to turn the mood again falls flat. A merciful bell rings out of the dreary topic like a dirge. Thankfully, the next teacher arrives swiftly to relieve her.
Quiet, children.
Poor Beela's trying. She holds her gaze firm, sweeping over the assembled children.
Wipe your tears and cheer up. Our Rayashki will stand strong.
Really?
But what are you going to do?
Honestly, just cry. That's what I would do. Winsong is taken aback at first. Then, contemplating the possibilities, she delicately weighs her words.
Vila, I hope you aren't seriously considering Zeno's...
Of course not. They might try, but we will never give in. No matter what, for now, we must find a way to protect our town. We will need a shelter from these critters.
So now we don't have to worry about the critters. We have to worry about Zeno itself. Because if we say no, is Zeno gonna let us say no? Are they gonna just abandon us if we say no, or are they gonna forcefully take over?
We've all decided to stay.
Hello, Altus! The curtains part and sunlight pours in from outside.
Look
Kids really
outside,
want to
children.
stay in their home.
Each and every one of us is doing what we can to hold our town together.
A Newt's factory is spitting out puffy bubbles?
His speech patterns are
We're
so
going to
cute.
transform the abandoned factories into something useful.
I don't know how to
They're
word
cleaning
this.
the ore
Such
and
a
debris
precious
there.
child. You just
Not
have to
an easy job.
protect.
After that, we will start new production lines and cooperate with the surrounding cities. We will grow potatoes, breed fish, and make canned food. We will find our strength together.
Are we putting makeup on the factories? We can paint their faces and put beautiful garlands on them. So what is Mr. Patrick doing? Everyone's waiting in line. Is it the Teen Hat Festival again?
Sadly,
I'm sorry,
not.
August. I think we will have to live without our tin hats and Comrade Blinchik for a long time. They are signing on to a reform of our rationing. To transform our factories, we need to cut down the budget for the canteen.
Even less food? Weren't
Thank
we
you
already
for your
starving?
sacrifice, Comrade Blinchik. You deserve a medal and some chocolate. Look, the bulldozers are tearing down those houses.
Yes, we all agreed to exchange some of our living space for more land to grow food.
I mean, I can see why that's really important, though. The children crowd the window, silent but beaming with pride, as if paying tribute. Oh shit, still going. Winsong follows Vila's narrative to its conclusion. So rough when it's a section where I cannot control the timing or pacing at all. I want to play the Zeno anecdote, but I haven't yet. I'm glad it's apparently good,
The
though.
price is much higher than it first seemed. Is it worth it?
I was gonna say I don't have much of a verdict on Lucy's reveal, because I knew for a while that Lucy was coming, and I haven't had time to watch the actual stream yet or anything. I've been too busy. I would have loved to before this. That was the intent originally, but I was just not physically well enough. Only today, I've just the past few hours been coming around enough to really feel like I could host a stream. But I didn't really get to prepare for it much. Also, are there any mods available able to help on Twitch? We have a bot if anyone can grab it. Just give it a big bonk. If not, I'll try to grab it myself. Got to add more mint. Nice and cooling. Anna, thank you, Josh!
Of course. You cannot find what we have here in Zeno's barracks or in the relief camp. You can't find it anywhere in the world.
Hello, Shiny Whisper! And hello, Josh and Twitch. Thank you for grabbing it.
Think about the old comrades and the babies. They're the past and the future of Rayashki. How could we leave them behind or subject them to Xeno's whims?
Very fair. Mechanical sounds from outside carry across the snow from afar, as if the land itself is calling. Hello, Davy!
No one shall ever be abandoned in Rayashki.
I think people out there would be envious if they saw what you are doing here.
It's pretty awesome. That's one downside about, I guess, the state of modern living and the internet and stuff. Even in the countryside, from what I've heard, a lot of people just aren't really as connected to their communities. And I've always been like a bit of a hermit. I don't really do that much anyway. But it's kind of sad. And it kind of makes stuff like this almost seem even more like a miracle to have a town that's just so close. Because these days, a lot of people just aren't that close in real life with like their communities and stuff anymore. At least from everyone I've talked to, seems to be the same thing. Hello, person! She doesn't press further.
We really aren't doing anything so special. We're only doing our job, our duty to one another.
Her scales and spines have risen, though whether it's a sign of pride or fear, she can't say.
There are lots of conflicts out there. Conflicts like the one between humans and Rayashki. Like the ones that mocked the study of ley lines and dissolved our school. They did so simply because it might take from their funds or steal their glory. Everyone forever building walls just to keep separated from each other. Hoarding whatever they could get their hands on. Then they blame the aftermath, the harm they do to others on cruel realities. Cruel reality. It seems to be everyone's mortal enemy, the cause of all suffering, war, greed, the perfect excuse to never care.
I also hate reality sometimes. Reality doesn't have anime for real. Her voice trails into a mutter.
But things are
for real though,
different in
sometimes
Rayashki.
just rough.
They took me in unconditionally when I came here, and they stayed friendly for a week, a month, a year, and even now.
She can't lose this place. She'll literally have nowhere to go.
So naturally, it became my dream too. Everyone here shares a beautiful dream. A dream that we can work and enjoy life together. That someday, there will be no more conflicts between people or worries about tomorrow. That everyone will be able to work to achieve their passions, whatever field they wish to pursue. A utopia.
Whenever I hear the word utopia, though, I get nervous. Every work of fiction I ever read that had a utopia, it was actually a dystopia every time.
It's not just the way of life for now, but the future we're always trying to reach. I've spread the study of ley lines in Rayashki, along with its potential.
A simple invitation catches Windsong's eye, with dense, messy signatures filling every possible space.
They showed great interest. The study tells us about the secrets that could lie beneath the earth after all.
It's like all the students signing that they want to learn from her. That's so cute. That must really give her some reassurance.
Perhaps it will bring hope to Rayashki.
Because real utopia is impossible to make true. Because utopia is only an ideal. It's impossible for a place to be perfect.
But I'm not one of you.
You taught the children something new, and you helped us explore our town's potential. Didn't you? Everyone here is more than happy to help you. You know, Comrade Knut has been boasting about the assistance he was able to provide for your studies. And many others are envious. They want to help you too. More importantly, you already have a group of curious students here willing to study your theory.
like doesn't
Now,
even know what to
allow me
say
to
because
ask
she's
you
in
again,
so much
Comrade
shock.
Winsome. Would you hold a lecture on ley lines for all the citizens of Rayashki?
Even though my research doesn't have any endorsements or achievements?
It means even the adults, I guess. Then.
Perhaps we can be the first to endorse it after your lecture.
That's so precious.
You're being far too obvious in your recruitment tactics.
I kind of ship them. Is that this event's Yuri? Villa smiles, ignoring her feigned protest.
The world is not a beautiful place. Poverty, privilege, egoism, exclusivism, so many problems.
I mean, the world's not entirely an ugly place either. There's a lot of beautiful and happy things in it. You kind of just can't put it into one box or the other.
But that doesn't mean it can't get better in the future. Perhaps the experiment we're doing in Rayashki now will become the symbol of a better future. A new world where all races and ideas can coexist.
And she won't have people hunting her for being half Rayashki.
And end up a ruin. But at least we've tried.
I feel like that's the most important thing with anything. Like, whether you fail or succeed is one thing, but the most important thing is always to try. I wish I had their confidence, man. Exactly! Desert Flannel put it really good. The world is neither good nor bad. It's just there. She watches Vila standing proudly, as if gazing at a great ship bound for distant shores. Venturing all, never shrinking back.
We love our home, and we're ready to devote our lives to it.
I can't shake the feeling you're inviting me aboard a leaky boat that could sink at any moment.
She says, but the way she says it sounds like she's kind of excited. Don't ever try, then you'll never feel disappointed. I've been stuck in that headspace before. That's the headspace I'm trying to kick into the dust. It keeps trying to creep back in, and I'm like, no. Hello, Sir Weir Robbie. Imagine being the dude who wanted to boink a...
But should we say, remember, your friend is
I mean, technically that's true. That was a nice line. That was cute. That was kind of flirting. She's like, even if this ship sinks, I'm a fish. The weirdest type of flirting I've ever seen, but that was flirting. That was flirting. Winsong blinks, half wondering if her new friend has gone mad. And finding it matters still that she's reaching out to solemnly accept the invitation. Man, I want to do synced coils again. That was fun. Even though I feel like nobody wants to touch that. I feel like it'd be fun to try Savage though. Even though I really should not. I'm too bad. There'd be no hope, but also it'd be fun to try. But then I know I'd get too into it and not want to stop, and you guys would get mad.
What an honor.
This is definitely flirting. Have you heard their tones? That's the sound of flirting if I've ever heard it. Imagine if someone's like, babe, would you still love me if I was a fish? And like, what do you mean, babe? You turn around, they're just flopping there. Just straight up turns into a fish. You're like, oh shit. That wasn't a joke. You're actually a fish. Oh, this is awkward. I think the past few events, I've always forgotten to do the hard mode to get extra stuff. I should remember that this time. I will now proceed to pleasure this fish. No! That's not the quote! That's not the quote! I will now proceed to pleasure myself with this fish. That is the quote! That is the quote! Which makes it so much worse. I don't know why that's so much worse, but it just is. That's so awful. That's so awful. A crowd has gathered together again. It's a familiar place, one she's visited in dreams before. This time, though, her watchers seem more curious than doubtful. Their eager eyes follow her every move.
Today, I'm going to introduce the study of ley lines and the progress of my research on the Rayashki.
I wonder if she'll find something during the lecture or hint that there's something, and then Reese will get excited. Winsong takes a deep breath, pulling out a few pages of research notes. The pages are passed from hand to hand, stirring excitement. Hello, sweet cider! Oh my god, your name made me want Halo Halo. I actually had an opportunity to maybe buy Halo Halo yesterday. I got really excited, and then the ingredients said cheese, and I got really mad, and I left.
Thanks to your help, I have finished a draft of the town's ley energy map. And I have confirmed the presence of many precious resources.
Through these colorful lines?
So Game of the Win! I haven't watched the first anniversary, like the thing yet. I haven't been able to, where I've been so busy, but I know that a lot of people did and said it's really good.
These lines and spots show us the state of local ley energy. Each color represents a different concentration of creatures or minerals.
Cheese on Halo Halo. It was like powdered cheese was like the last ingredient. It weirded me out.
Simply put, this area covered in frozen earth and frost contains many rich resource veins.
Hello, Fritz and Pearl. It should be less plain. I know! Cheese is a crime. You cannot put that in Halo Halo. That's illegal. I wanna try to find a place I can get actual Halo Halo without that shit.
These gray marks symbolize them. They are located
It's powdered
in most
cheese, yeah,
of
it's
the
mixed
corners
right
of the
into
map.
like the ice cream
All
part.
of them outside of town.
That's gross!
Oh, maybe that's why Grandpa said we couldn't grow anything here in the beginning.
True. The soil might not be good for growing food, but that might mean there's things in it.
They eventually solved that problem by importing rich black topsoil for our fields.
As for the runium you've mined to make a living, look at the dark gray marks. According to the map, they are becoming increasingly scattered and faint, so it can be hard to see them. Besides resources, we can also find concentrations of different creatures using the map.
In case we have to like farm the creatures or something.
The navy blue marks represent the Kikirn, while the aqua green ones represent the mutant Kikirn from the wharf. They feed on plants, and you can find their traces in many corners of the town. The red-brown marks are the Kikituks, an aggressive species. They're vicious by nature and prey on just about anything arcane they can find. Even other creatures.
I haven't seen quite a few of the colors that she mentioned on the map. That's a right call. I didn't get one. Damn
feel
right.
as though my head is going to explode from all
I
this
had to
new
realize that that's
information.
not Halo Halo. That's just illegal, so I
Can you
didn't get it.
explain a little simpler for this old workhorse, Comrade Winston?
Of course.
She proudly produces a small handful of fluff. I read your message. I've caught a lot of fish, but your best catch will always be your wife. And I just imagine you're like swinging a fishing rod backwards before swinging it forwards, accidentally having it in some woman's mouth, and she's just like, ow! And then you get married.
This sample comes from a Kikituk in the mine. I took it with Mr. Yevgeny's help.
Seems like just a normal piece of fluff, no matter how I look at it.
Yes, and in most people's eyes, it's nothing more than that. But in a lay hunter's eyes, it reveals a great deal of information.
Interesting. How so?
The navy blue marks
Or
and
like
the red
measuring it, I
brown
guess.
ones seem to mix together, and there are also dark gray ones popping out among them.
So
So, it looks like our Mr. Kikituk ate well. Perhaps he had a kikin soup with a runium-flavored kefir.
Looks
He
like
ate
these
the
critters
runium.
realize they're being
You're not
born
gonna
before
mind
we
it if they're there eating it.
But what about those black marks? If my memory serves me right, the map you just showed us had those black marks too.
These people are learning rather quickly, it seems. But even if they struggle a bit, they're like
But
grasping
they don't
it.
match any creature or resource we know.
So there's something new.
I believe it represents a new kind of resource.
Oh. Well, where is it then?
The mood has intensified. Residents clamoring around to see.
We can only find the answer in this area here.
You mean in the depths of the mine?
Well, we're going mining! Windsong gives a slow affirmative nod.
The ley energy is emanating from there. Afterwards, it flows throughout the food chain, passing through all kinds of creatures and materials before eventually returning to its source. Then our new resource is probably somewhere there.
So we need to find it. Then we won't have to put up with Xeno anymore.
Hopefully. I still feel like Xeno, if they find out we have a resource, now they're just gonna take the town by force. The audience sparks up. Rippling murmurs turn into a burst of questions and excitement.
But do you have any other proof?
He lays out his hands, as if expecting Windsong to put something there.
Of course. Remember the critter you found in the mine, Mr. Knut?
Yes. You said it was called, Hoitu.
Hoituk, a subspecies of Kikituk. They live underground and feed on minerals.
That was around the
So
time
they're
we had
eating
begun
whatever
to
the
run out
mineral
of
is down
runium.
there. So there's a
Is
different
that
mineral.
so? But they were still there. Perhaps even more active.
That means
than
we're probably
usual.
super close to striking whatever
that
it
could
is.
only mean they were attracted by some other mineral or energy source, right?
I know, it sounds like we were getting pretty close if they're getting
And
more active.
even though I didn't find any further Hoituks during my research, I did find the Olga mutants, one of their close relatives. Since they are social creatures, my discovery must prove the presence of some of these Hoituks. Even if we cannot find them yet.
We just gotta look harder. The surrounding cheers swell again, prompting Evgeny to clear his throat.
But in the end, this is all just conjecture.
Well then let's fucking test
Are
it!
we really going to waste all our time and money on your assumptions?
We have to! We're gonna get kicked out anyway, bro, so I mean... this is literally our last chance to save the town from the situation you put us in!
Or can you prove it's something more than conjecture?
I would call it.
Well, let's try to
a
prove it then. Give me a
preliminary
fucking
conclusion.
chance.
But could it be endorsed by any authorities or proven theories?
That's why we gotta go test it.
So far, no.
So far.
So then it
Emphasis
is
on
little
so
more
far.
than a fairy tale. Am I right?
No, we just have to prove it.
I admit, it's a gamble.
Evgeny's now infamous brow furrows once more.
It's never easy to dig, you know. And
That's
Xeno
fair.
has already withdrawn all their own equipment. All we have left in Rayashki are some outdated machines. Besides, Miss Winsong mentioned the critters. Maybe their presence there is some kind of proof, but they are themselves a
That's fair too, though. A gamble gotcha true. We're not afraid of no gamble. I mean, look at who's playing.
It is obvious that there will be many more critters there
I say even though I
than
am
near the
afraid of
town.
gamble, which is why I don't spend on gotcha.
And you would have us waste time, perhaps even sacrifice our comrades, to pursue what could just be a fairy tale?
He advances closer, step by step. I do acknowledge his way of thinking is rational, though. But it's not what the people want. And so he's not really representing them well if it's not what they want. Winsong's mouth opens silently, The look on his face far too... Her face far too familiar, maybe? Oh, wait. So look, she saw on his face. Okay. The moment before the collapse of Leyline Academia. Yes, that is the look. Oh, shit. The suffocating weight of questions and regrets.
There is no doubt. The cost is simply too high. Who would be foolish enough to dig some holes in the wild just to see if there are critter bones in them?
Harsh sounds of laughter come from everywhere and nowhere all at once.
The answer
Sounds like
is
she's
very
panicking.
clear. We don't need new kind of geography mixed with arcane. Let's save everybody some trouble. Conclusion. The application for Project Leyline should be rejected.
Agreed.
But she's gonna use it to save the whole
Even
town.
cranks can apply for research funds nowadays.
She staggers back, bumping into something solid. Oh, Dragons of the Stars! I don't think I even know who that is, so no. And my brain is not good with names. A strange yet familiarly cool sensation lands on her soldier. Vila stands behind her.
Keep moving, Comrade Winsong. Keep moving. The people of Rayashki don't back down in the face of their problems.
Darth Vader? I've never watched Star Wars. So I still don't know what that means necessarily. Winsong's suitcase dialogue is so tragic. She almost starved to death. That's so sad.
Whatever it is, we can fix it together, right? I approve of Comrade Winsong's proposal.
Me too.
Aww. Vila is so cute, helping to save the day again. Her surging ship... Yeah, the ship! My ship is surging forward indeed. Plowing through stubbornness and doubt. Never looking back.
That's right. This is not a gamble or a fairy tale.
Her hands tremble as she opens her backpack.
Here's a ley line simulator. It can simulate the creatures on the ley energy map, so we can do further analysis.
Is it able to simulate the critters too?
Certainly. Simulating critters is lesson 1 in the ley line textbook.
Nice.
We can use the simulation to carry out targeted training against the critters.
Looks like the study of ley lines is more organized than I thought. Congratulations, Comrade Winsong.
So the study doesn't
You
involve
will
just
have
looking
the
at the
manpower you
lines, but
need.
also what to do with them. Winsong turns as more and more fists are raised into the air.
Turn it on, comrade.
We can't wait.
A deep breath, a glance to confirm that all is ready. Then... Let's see. He is spooked. Uncanny instinctively positions himself in front of everyone. Aw, he's not that bad of a guy. Even if it's not real, he was gonna protect everyone.
It's like digging the mine all over again.
That was the biggest achievement of my life.
He does really care for everyone, yeah. As much as I disagree with his methods, like, he genuinely cares.
Let's do this, comrades. Digging like this is no easy work.
He sounds so much like one of my relatives, my aunt ended up meeting while she was on vacation in Europe, and then just married him and brought him back, and he sounds so much like my uncle. The way Canute talks. Hello, Joshua David. They roll up their sleeves, pressing forward confidently. The resemblance is just so uncanny. It's making me laugh. If I die with these weak units, it's fine. I'll just try again with
Let's
my
shake hands.
But it's kind of fun to use ones that feel a little more relevant.
Whose heart is beating so loud? Will you be my friends too? Oh? Radio waves are everywhere.
Yeah, it's nice to see Winsong happy. She deserves the world. She's so precious. I just want everyone to love her.
I hear something. Let's shake hands.
Dying to projections. Imagine. Imagine I lost each battle and someone died. Just to freaking projections.
The future's brighter.
That would be so pathetic. Especially when we're doing so good. That would have been so embarrassing. Let's see.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
This should be able to knock it out pretty easy. Yeah.
A safe distance.
Nice. Did. I like how, yeah, Cornflame is a good alt. I don't, or not a good alt on a good unit. I don't use her very often though, but she's nice when I do. The square is now pocked by groups of disheveled workers resting after their rigorous exertion. Winsong's back is soaked, and her simulators creaks with stress.
I think we can draw our conclusions now.
The gold bench groans beneath her boots as she nimbly propels herself onto its narrow back.
Everyone, we have to admit, this is going to be a risky operation, but it's also our last chance.
It's nice seeing her give absolutely everything for the town that accepted her. Like, I feel like she should be the new town leader. She would be an excellent one.
To protect our land and our people, we must explore the mine. There will be danger. Yes, some of us may get hurt, but we may also find this new resource and save our Rayashki.
See, I feel yeah, she's a little more on the idealistic side instead of the rational side, but I really like her passion about it. Like she knows this is the only chance they have, and she is making sure everyone else knows that too.
For you, for me, for everyone.
What is? I guess an airplane passing by or something. There was such a loud sound outside, it just scared me. There's no cheer that rises to meet her. The only thing audible now is the distant sea breeze buffeting the shore.
We can already expect that critters have occupied the mine. We'll just have to work together to drive them away. We dug this mine with our own machines once, and we'll do it again. This is how we've made it so far.
The crowd rises, pulling in together. Winsong looks up and outward.
However old they are now, they will always be our children, right? Yuri, you're good at the assembly, huh? Nikita, you're going to be busy with the engines. Valeria, we need you for this cruise.
I like how they know everyone in the town so well. They're like, we already know what their strengths are. We got this. More and more stars light up. They outshine the twinkling snow. This event is so good. Like, I genuinely expected very little from this event. I don't know why. Maybe the trailer made it seem boring or something. I don't know. I thought it would be kind of like, like skippable. Like, I'll stream it if I can, but I could also just skip it, no one cares. And then it ended up actually being so good. Like, what the heck is this? Let's see where it goes in the end.
Vila. They've been doing strange things.
Zeno? They're probably trying to somehow change the tables.
Father took out a lot of old books, and he spends most of his time looking over his
They
book
never
and
miss.
stuff.
I'll disagree
He
on that
said
one.
They will be the key to saving
I did
the
find
town.
the pacing for 1.6 at times really suffered. At 1.5, I couldn't finish streaming it. The pacing was too rough. I ended up taking 5 hours to finish the second hand of it off stream. That shouldn't happen.
Shame I can't read those books or help with anything.
My dad was acting strange too. He started fiddling with the bottles from under his bed again. But Mom didn't scold him this time. She even took out some of her treasures from the cabinet. Reindeer horn, noisy birch sap, golden teeth seal whiskers.
1.6 may not have been great, but I mean, it gave us Gutian, so I'll take it. He's so good.
Dad said his potions
Yeah,
would
you
keep
feel kind of
everyone
like you're part of this
energetic for a
town when
whole
you're reading
day.
their story. They do a really good job of like immersing you into it.
Even Mr. Miser took out his wand from the safe box.
I guess a lot of them here are arcanists then. The children cluster around Villa, pleading for answers. Villa is about to speak when hurried, laboring footsteps interrupt her. Hello, it's Stinky Socks too!
Move, kids. Good luck, Comrade Vila.
Regrettably, his march cannot proceed. And he's now become the children's newest focus.
Mr. Patrick, are you doing strange things too?
Imagine he's making like food that's like somehow like danger. Hello, Ranger. Was that the news that the actor passed away? That is really sad if that's the case, but I am gonna make a request on stream because I know I've said this before, and a lot of other people have said this before. It's really good not to go into anyone's stream and drop stuff like that. It's not somebody I'm as familiar with, so it's not going to do it to me. But whether it's that you want someone to know or whether you want their reaction, it's just really rough to like go into someone's stream and drop the news that someone died. If it's somebody that they really look up to or something, they might not be able to continue their stream. Like it's not the type of thing that should be shared in someone's chat. Okay? Not just for me, but in general. Like it's really rough for people to hear stuff like that when they're alive. The book bag on his shoulder cannot elude the children's scrutiny. It's not a cookbook he carries, but something far weightier.
How to use and maintain model A050 Operation Manual of Model Circa
She's trying.
1562. These dusty books, they look older than me.
They probably are.
These old friends are our textbooks.
Do adults take exams too?
We're doing something far more important than exams, kids. We haven't used these old fellas since Zeno brought the new ones. Most of our comrades don't know how to operate them.
So they just gave up on Xeno knowledge. Like, we're gonna learn our own way. I just realized that the playground's almost like a space shuttle or something. I know that's probably not the intent, but it's kind of cool.
Now is the time to put them back into use. Comrade Knut has been teaching us how to use these outdated technologies.
That's right. All the adults have been divided into many groups. Knut is leader of the engineering group, and Pasono's uncle is in the investigation group, while Nina's father has joined the potion group. All of them take part in the creator combat training at dusk every day, and we share our combat experience with each other. And everyone is working hard to explore the mine.
The children burst into questions, seeking the current whereabouts and activity of every single adult they can think of.
Ha ha! We will be able to live on our own without Zeno!
Miss Vila, I want the town to be proud of me too.
Is there anything that we can do?
try
I
our
have lots
best.
of metal toys. Can we make components out of them?
They're even sacrificing their toys to try to protect everyone if they can be used for parts. My poor heart.
Like a minecart.
That's a great idea. I'm sure it will inspire everyone.
No, let them use mine first.
Man, he was originally the most stubborn child. Hands shoot up among the children, each a ready volunteer.
Calm down, children. I know you want to do your bit.
They just want to protect their home.
But our future needs you. Now your job is to study hard, so Rayashki can rely on you in the future. Understand?
Oh, what about August? We can't find him.
He's just growing sunflowers somewhere. Or he's already in the mine. He's like, my crystal is leading me to the mines.
He'll be so sad if he doesn't get to have a job too.
I don't know which one I'd consider the most wholesome. Maybe Spout the Diaz.
Don't worry, Nina. He is helping the town in his own way.
I like the rays of sun in the background. They're really nice. While the snow comes down, just the really subtle rays. Just knowing that someone probably made that noise makes me laugh. A gunshot sounds, and a Kiki-tuk swiftly scurries away. Imagine he just fought it with a sunflower. His Avgo's just beating up these Kiki-tuks. What the fuck? The boy is a conductor of a symphony of arms. What is happening? Gunfire and the noise of battle follow in the wake of the little sunflower's hands. He's just obliterating these enemies. Serious?
It's only been a few months. Can't believe the monsters have already occupied the whole place.
Well, not a problem as long as we got our mischievous little comrade. He always knows exactly where they will come out.
Things wouldn't have gone nearly as
Because he was
smoothly
really good
without
at studying ley lines, right?
I would never have believed he could do this if Comrade Winsong hadn't endorsed him.
Never underestimate any of our comrades, big or small. Do I need to repeat that again?
Of course, August is securely guarded, despite his dangerous mission. They're going in.
Well done, August. You protected everyone.
He's so useful!
Protected? But I was just teaching our monster friends how to dance right. They are slow learners.
Okay, actually, he's kind of terrifying. What the fuck
that's
was
what we
that?
want you to do.
Kills them. Oh, I just wanted them to dance with me. What the fuck? As she struggles to match her words to her little friend's own imaginative interpretations. Can't process the murders.
With the Kiki-tuk. Your job is to tell which critter, I mean, which friend is dancing wrong. That's your talent, isn't it? Just like you showed us before?
Oh. But what if they dance right?
Then you still let us know and we get rid of them. I do have August.
Then they deserve some Alenka chocolate, don't they?
Yeah, that's so cute, but no. And then, for all those scattered, many more come slinking in behind them. They shadow every move, intent on repelling their intruders. You had 10 years to think back and be like, oh my god, I'm a murderer.
Comrade Sergei, our new friend is right beside your boots. I think he is hoping to kiss them. Will you dance with him?
Probably not, but...
What?
I think he wants to attack.
Watch out!
That's not a kiss noise. That's not a kissy noise. That's a I'm going to fucking eat you for breakfast noise. Fear.
Friends.
Yeah, they're going after the ankles, just straight up.
Let's shake hands. I hear something. New friends.
So
A
precious.
safe distance.
Don't be so serious.
I really like using this trio, actually. They're kind of fun. They even look like they could be siblings.
Violence is
Heal.
not good.
Salute. Let's shake hands.
They'll combine. I love using that. It is the hair, it is the hair. And the eyes, they all have like the grayish silver eyes and like the silver hair. Exactly, his buff move provides regen healing. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, he's a healer. You can use him as a healer. But everyone was like, no, he's not a healer. I'm like, he's literally a healer though. Like, he's literally a healer. Whether you want to acknowledge it or not.
Salute. Wait, heart is beating so loud.
It's just great.
I don't think I've heard about any Zemo thing from the anniversary. No. I feel like going into the future would be cool to see what they grow up to be like, but I don't think we'll get to see any of that. It'd be cool if maybe they return someday in the main story in the future, though. I doubt it would happen. But it would be pretty cool.
Maybe you'll see you. Friends.
God, I love his sunflower attack. That's cute, just seeing all the sunflowers come out everywhere. And then the bears are fucking terrifying as always. I don't use her very often. Maybe I should use her more. She's pretty good. Oh yeah, the most. I didn't know that was from the anniversary, but I have heard of that. Yeah, that his is the most played voice line. I have. And there's a theory that someone's just like out spamming it, right? Because people don't believe that it would actually be the most popular, I guess.
Beating so loud.
A safe distance.
Don't be so furious.
I quite like regen healers. I think shield healers I enjoy as well. Regular healers are probably the most useful, but I kind of find the other types more fun to play with because it feels more challenging. There's a lot more pressure to get it right. And I kind of enjoy that. To use it at the right time, it's a little more risky with shield and with regen healers. You have to take more risks. Thrilling.
Back off!
Afghani surges forward, white light piercing the last Kikituk's nostrils. Afghani pushes the carcass aside, allowing blood to drip onto the snow. He fixes intently on Windsong. Imagine the corpse is just Windsong fucking dead. Like, wow, what an event ending, incredible.
Many of us are injured. We must retreat.
Faint moans rise from a stretcher, bandages and bloodstains accumulating in small mound on the snow. I mean, we tried. But doesn't look like it went so well.
We made the decision to come here together, Comrade Evgeny.
Knut sounds so injured.
We are so close to the depths. We must not give up now.
I know everyone's wounded. But look how far we've gone. It's been worth it, don't you think?
This is all my fault. I'm sorry.
Don't be, Comrade Winston. You've given us a workable plan and helped us recognize our little comrade's potential. No?
He ruffles Obgood's head.
He's only a child.
That's true. I'm putting him in
He's
an awful lot of
us,
danger.
Comrade Evgeny. I will keep him safe. We aren't just
We probably shouldn't be waltzing right into danger with a small child, but I'm not sure if I should say like certain things call for certain measures, or if I should say we really shouldn't be doing this with a fucking child. But whatever.
If we manage to find this resource, no one will have to leave. And we can continue to live together, right?
Unless the kid dies. Scattered applause bursts up like firecrackers until it becomes a thundering display. Rifles, refurbished and polished, rise in harmony with pickaxes and tools.
These wounds are nothing. compared to the glory
He's like,
of
it's
our
only a
future.
flesh wound, he says as he hacks out blood.
Again, I think this is a foolish idea.
He says nothing else, then turns to leave without looking back. I can see why he might want to retreat though. I wouldn't be able to watch it either. I would probably have to leave for my own sanity. I'd feel so awkward. I just wouldn't be able to stay there. I'd be like, I just feel like it's my fault. Like, I couldn't handle this situation at all if that was me. So I definitely understand where he's coming from. The story begins with a melody that echoes through the airspace of the workshop, signaling the beginning of a new day. Let's lend a hand. What is this? Dispatch. Should I just send characters and then they find skills for me? Who would be good at scavenging? Probably Pickles. Just send the dog! The dog can surely find some shit. Fuck it, let's send rabies. Oh, it only takes 19 seconds? That's like no time at all. Might as well wait and see what happens. Also, good night, Tanky Ball. Nice. Well, that was fast. Oh wait, now there's another thing. Walk faster, visit 1. We should take these components to the appropriate comrade. With my years of experience in mining, I can assure you that they're still usable and will be put to good use. Maybe they contain traces of rhonium, explaining their pristine appearance. In these times of steel shortages, every little contribution counts. I imagine Comrade Vila is with the children right now, making sure they don't miss their lessons. Could it be that the miners have returned to the abandoned mine? Maybe we should take the shorter route to the hotel and let Comrade Evgeny investigate. There's dispatch missions at the end of the story that are 8 to 12 hours. The reward is extra cutscenes. I wish I could have unlocked them to do on stream, but this is not gonna happen. Alright, let's do that. Shh. See those people walking in front of the hotel? Are they from Xeno? Let's not talk about them behind their backs. Yeah, I see them. Isn't Comrade Evgeny negotiating with Xeno? They must be looking for him. They left. It looks like Comrade Evgeny isn't there. We'll have to come back later. At least an attempt was made. Tomorrow or the day after, perhaps. Honestly, this is not the way I want to leave this town. Aww, they really don't want it to happen. Oh, I still have the scars from shoveling snow on my legs. And we just fixed the windows at home. Who wants to leave just like that after they put so much work into everything? But what Comrade Evgeny said was reasonable. And he is always truthful. He is, though. I've come around on him a bit. You're afraid he'll hear you. We may be close to the meeting room, but I'm not afraid. Or I wouldn't have made a decision to come here. We weren't afraid in the pioneer days either. What Comrade Vila says is exactly what everyone said back then. The town has been built, and we have been living here for a while now. Our days are not as hectic as they used to be, but it is invigorating to see the resurgence of the pioneer spirit after such a long time. Hello, Puck-Puck! Hey, alright! That's the attitude we need. If we walk a little faster, we can still make it back to work in time. Oh yeah, give me the bonus currency. Okay, now I can move on to 15. I'm getting a little worried about time. We're probably gonna have to slightly delay Final Fantasy 14. I really didn't want to have to do that. But I'm a little concerned we're not gonna finish. I need to cook in between. I need at least 30, maybe a bit more.
It's me.
I thought based on how long the first part took, I'd have time, but I guess not.
Oh, you.
I want to talk.
Seemed kind of passive-aggressive.
I was just about to look for you, Comrade Evgeny. I've found more details. Here.
Winsong turns away and begins to search through the mountainous piles of documents.
Trust me, they will ease your mind. More or less.
cold wind rushes between them through the open window.
Let's skip to the point.
I feel like he
I
was
want
gonna
you
just
to
be like,
stop
yeah.
your research.
I kind of knew this was coming, though. He feels that everyone's being put in danger.
What?
Our exploration has only just started, yet many of our people have already been hurt.
I do think he's coming from an understandable point of view.
Can you promise there won't be further injuries or worse before we've found this fairy tale treasure?
That's the thing, though. He can't. Which is why I understand where he's coming from.
Your so-called new resource is still unconfirmed, yet the price we've paid looking for it is already mounting. We had other options, safer options for all of us.
The other options might have been safer, but were they really what we wanted? The snow has turned to wet rain. It splashes up from the windowsill and on her as they speak.
We just need to be better prepared. We will arm ourselves with more knowledge for next time.
But do we have enough people that aren't injured for next time?
I know what you're after here. The study of ley lines, right? The people here may be enthusiastic, but they are only laymen. I've spoken with someone who can help you far more.
Why do I not trust this person? The unhurried steps of expensive boots mark an unfortunately familiar guest.
It is good
I
to see
knew
you,
it was this
Miss
piece of
Vincent.
shit.
Our proud scholar of a budding, if still informal, school.
Yeah, because you destroyed the school. I'm assuming he had something to do with it. His expression is genuine and surprised, as though this is the first time they've ever met, but it's not.
And you, the big shot from Zeno. Should I feel flattered you stopped by?
I love how she's not putting up with this shit. He feigns obliviousness to Winsong's teasing.
I read your files, as Mr. Evgeny suggested. You know already that Zeno has investigated many arcane cases, and been deployed to many places related to Arcanum. But we have never met anyone quite as obsessive in their study as you are.
What now? Have the big shots decided they are going to trust my studies?
No, they haven't. He's just trying to stop her. Bertold smiles. He always smiles, brimming with all the joy of a crocodile. I like that line.
Well, while
Makes
I
him
might
sound
admire your
dangerous.
perseverance myself, no, they're not convinced. We just wonder what you and your
He's the Grinch for
have
real.
gained from this long journey.
He looks past her, assessing the mounds of scattered papers.
Enough with the crap.
I like her.
As
She
you
is
wish.
not listening to him.
First, I believe you owe Comrade Evgeny some thanks.
Why? Huh? He didn't do anything. A fresh letter of recommendation is handed to Winsong. Oh, he recommended me for something I didn't want, so no, I don't owe him anything. He is a fascinating
the less than
NPC, though, yeah.
satisfactory results from your study may not have earned this letter from Zeno. But Comrade Evgeny insisted on us offering it to you. Once you have
He
our
does want this,
recommendation,
though, yeah.
you will be able to
I didn't realize
communicate
quite
with
what it
all
was
the
gonna
renowned
be.
scholars in our lab. Your long wait for recognition will be over. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
His tone is calm. His victory is assured.
All I ask is, stop this farce.
He just wants to protect his people.
Wow, I am so grateful. I think I might cry.
Sounds sarcastic, though.
All we have to do is wait for Zeno's grace to be bestowed on us. We should be moved to tears by your
She
mercy,
doesn't trust
no?
him. She doesn't trust him at all.
Putting aside your sarcasm, I would suggest you consider the danger of throwing away this opportunity. You
Yeah,
are
it's not gonna
wasting
come
time,
again.
effort, maybe even lives on some foolish wild goose chase.
He's not wrong,
We
though.
can offer the people here a much safer and more feasible way forward. Don't you see?
But it depends what the people want. Do they want to take that chance? Or do they want the safe way out, even if it's not ideal? Bertold raises an eyebrow. He presents his case less as reason than as indisputable truth.
And what about Rayashki?
He looks at her pitifully.
All things come to an end. It will disappear quietly, overtaken by the wilds of this land. When the time comes.
But that's
At
not what
least
she wants.
it may leave a small place in the historical record.
So she has to decide what means more to her, her research being recognized or being able to protect this town and its people. It's gonna come down to a decision she has to make.
No offense intended, Mr. Evgeny.
We cannot solve the problems we're having without Zeno's help.
All of these problems will be solved as long as we find this new resource.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, Miss Vinsong.
Yeah,
As far
because
as
he'd
Zeno
steal
is
the
concerned,
resource.
The value of this land is exhausted. Fairy tale resources notwithstanding. Once we've transferred the Arcanists away, Rayashki will be abandoned.
Yeah, definitely. He's being like, here, you can have some money to further your studies while he's saying her studies are fairy tale. It's so trustworthy. Wow. The crocodile's smile cracks again, growing annoyed at his now long overdue victory.
We are aware of the dangers that staying here poses to these people, and it is our responsibility to save them, whether they wish to resist us or not. That's the only reason for our decision. Understand?
Dang. Winsong sets down the ley energy chart, the culmination of her countless efforts without saying a word.
Let's be practical.
He's not
Zeno
entirely
has
wrong though, it is the
many
most
outstanding
practical.
young people, a strong academic atmosphere, a better future. You will get the opportunity to revive your school of ley lines if you pass the exam.
Her fingers press onto the paper, tracing a newly embossed seal. He has a point, but I don't trust him. He's just using, like, sweet words to lure her into giving up. The carrot is sweeter and more fragrant than before. How long now had she imagined this moment? In dim, stuffy basements, in underpaid editorial offices, under faceless, nameless, scrutinizing gazes.
This will be a better choice for all of you.
Still don't believe them.
Mr. Bigshot, could you use your rusted brain to think of a more noble reason than consumerism and elitism?
I like that as an insult. Mr. Big Shot, could you use your rusted brain? She is digging in there and making the fancy insults. I love it.
Do you really think our desire for a better life is the only reason why we refuse to leave?
Music's
You
making me
use
sleepy,
ordinary
but I'm
people
enjoying
as
this.
a stepping stone to power and privilege. And even now you take our sacrifices for granted.
Reality is cruel. Not you, not Rayashki, and not even Zeno can save everyone. You will have to deal with that.
Unless she can find a way.
You should take what is to come.
Reality
as a
may be
inevitable
reality, but
optimization
sometimes if you
of our
don't
society's
try,
development.
you don't know what reality could have been.
I know.
Reality can be cruel
Life
when
may
you try
still
and
get
fail,
harder
but without
even if
trying,
we
you
find
never
this
know.
new resource. So what?
The defiance in her voice reignites her long-lost courage.
Your brand of elitism may have invaded every corner of the world, but not this town. Not yet.
Dang.
I see. Most scholars like you hold the same naivete.
They refuse to leave any of their comrades behind, even if the price is their own future. What we would sacrifice ourselves for is not the study of ley lines or any other personal goals, but our dream to thrive together.
She just got here, though. While that makes sense for Rayashki as a whole, I mean, I guess it kind of is full of a lot of people like Vila as well that felt rejected from everywhere else. Same as Winsong, which is probably why the two of them get along so well. But it's like, why? Part of me does wonder, This has been her lifelong dream, right? She just met these people, but she's trying so hard for them despite being offered her lifelong dream. Like, I don't know if I would be saying the same thing in her position. I don't know if I would be that good of a person. I'm gonna be honest, I might be a little more selfish.
To live in a bright future we all can share. As for this...
She scrunches up his gaudy recommendation.
I don't need it.
Damn. I really like the delivery of I don't need it. It was so good. He just spits because he doesn't know how to react. Bertolt leaves his final words hanging in the room, departing without looking back. The crumpled letter rolls out of the window. It lands in the snow, slowly being covered until there's no trace of it left. Will things get better? Girlboss maxing indeed. Windsong, too preoccupied to care, slumps back in her chair, gulping in the crisp air of her new world. She's badass.
I envy your innocence, Miss Windsong. For many years, I believed that our mission was to change the world. But when I looked up, the gate to the new world was already closed. Little Rayashki just coasted along, and I tried to keep everything the way it was, but I failed. Rayashki is doomed. All our efforts, our will, our dreams, nothing can change the creeping reality. We attempted to achieve something meaningful.
I think that's the feeling of the event that I've been like trying to place but couldn't quite figure out what it is. It's the feeling of dreams. Like the creeping reality coming in and like slowly crushing you, and you know there's nothing you can do about it. But you just want to cling to the dream for as long as you can. It's like whenever there's anything in fiction that kind of has that vibe, it's this very specific type of like sad nostalgia and longing, but also filled with like just grief, mourning something that's not gone yet because you know it's running on borrowed time. And it's just it's such a crushing feeling. I don't know how to put it into words, and this song does a really good job of capturing it. Evgeny strains to lift his head, his face obscured in a kind of darkness beyond the reach of light.
The spirit of the times stands against what we are building here. Not just Xeno, but the whole world. That's what reality is like. Boring, cruel, disappointing.
He needs something to give him any hope. He is so jaded that he's completely given up. The scene falls into a wordless, motionless quiet. After a long while, Windsong rises. She has shed all other burdens, and the tantalizing carrot is gone.
You are too pessimistic, Comrade Yevgeny.
I like her. She's really strong. Kind of want her now.
Xeno has tried to recruit me several times. Do you know what I've learned from all their efforts?
He does sound tired. That's a good way to put it. He's just so tired. And it's heartbreaking. Rather than be mad at him, I'm just heartbroken.
They don't want us to explore that mine.
I was gonna say, it seems more than anything he's just trying to keep us out so he can explore it.
They belittled our efforts, offered pity for Rayashki, and then planned out a promising future for us. Yet they didn't give us a hand, even when our people were injured or died.
True. Then how can we trust them now?
Do you really think they are so eager to stop us just because they don't want any more sacrifices?
That's not the case. No, it is a very naive event, because like it's great, but the reality is they could die. Like the place has to mean more to them than their lives in this situation. Which I think in the event it's very wholesome and sweet as much as it's like scary and intimidating. But in reality, it's not that simple. Like in this situation, I'm gonna be real. If I was in Rayashki, I would potentially cave for one of the other options. Like, I would not want people to get hurt. I don't know if that would be worth it for me. If there's other options we have. Like, I genuinely don't know. That's true, he's not as nihilistic as Kumar. He has more hope than her, at least.
A lesson I learned from living in their society. Never do what your enemies want you to do.
Like, cause she's desk job. Maybe if I was good enough. I don't know if I'd want everyone to be forced to go to like refugee settlements. So I might settle for the we become gun factory town. I don't know. I would hate that. I'd hate that. But at least otherwise we could still exist as we had been, you know? She grasps his shoulder, giving it a shake to pull him up to his senses.
Zeno is afraid of us.
Like, I think I'd hate myself no matter which decision I made there, to be honest.
They are afraid that we may discover a new kindling to relight
I
our
do
fire.
think that's true, though. I think
That
they
we
are
may burn
afraid
so
right now.
brightly that we grow out from their control to create our own future.
I guess if they're afraid, it means they can't stop us by force if we find anything then.
But they can't have it their way. Rayashki belongs to us, as does the future.
Faint flickers of that fire seemed to be there, somewhere in the man before her. Evgeny looks up with a complex expression.
I will give it some thought, Miss Wynn. Comrade.
Aww, you finally called her comrade. That's cute. He's coming around. Nice. Okay, we've got 3 more. I'm probably gonna have to delay Final Fantasy at least a little bit. But I have 3 more. We'll finish this, and then I'm gonna take a break and try to binge the last 3 in one go. Patrol, hello, gentlemen. Hello, comrade of Zeno. Comrade. Everyone's just saying comrade. If you're here to see Comrade Evgeny, we can wait a little. Or is there something else important you'd like to discuss? We talked, and Miss Winsong was there. Comrade Evgeny is doing what is best for everyone. We all know that. But I'll tell you, I personally don't want to leave this place. Even if he... No. The lady turned down my proposal. And Comrade Evgeny didn't seem too invested in it either. Isn't Zeno's help good news for all of you? I can't comprehend the reasoning behind rejecting an abundance of food, a suitable climate, and comfortable housing. Because it means we're losing everything we have. It's not easy to leave something you've built with your own hands, comrade. I doubt you'll ever experience living in a home you built yourself, let alone living in this way. Chances are you've never even touched freshly mined ore in your life. That's true, gentlemen. But why do you insist on doing everything yourself? That's true, though. They don't necessarily have to. It seems that our conversation has come to an end. I will stay here until Evgeny arrives and gives an answer, which should be soon. I kind of get that, though, because that is very different. It's one thing if you're selling your house, right? And somebody else gets to live in it. But I feel like it's another thing if you're abandoning your house knowing that the entire village is just going to be destroyed. Like, that would be so heartbreaking. Just destroyed into nature. I would hate that. I feel like your childhood is just like gone in a really weird way. Dealing with these neighbors is something everyone is familiar with, but having an extra person around is always beneficial. Drive them away real speed. Giving up the Minecraft server? I mean, I guess that's an equivalent of building yourself. Yeah, you have to give up the Minecraft server. How would you feel if you suddenly had to give up your Minecraft server? Probably pretty bad.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Distance once so
Your
short.
face.
I never built a Minecraft server, admittedly.
Let's shake hands.
But I know that it's something that, like, I feel like would be really heartbreaking if you did put all that effort in just to get something, like, destroyed.
Salute.
Champion up! This is your favorite story in the game? I've been enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. I think it's one of my favorite events outside outside of the main story. My favorite event is still Green Lake, though. I really, really enjoyed it. I think the Tuesday and Argus event is probably going to become my favorite when I get there, though. I am absolutely in love with the aesthetic of it. So good. Giving up your home village and all the memories you have in it. Exactly. It'd be so hard. The Minecraft server, though, you would protect. Interesting priorities. But you know, also understandable.
To see you.
This one's taking a lot longer than I thought it would. For the
For
final boss, I'm probably gonna use my like regular team, by the way. For most of event stuff, I kind of like using more story relevant characters. But when it comes to like final bosses, I'm gonna put more effort into using whoever's strong enough to get through it, just in case it's challenging at all. Or Thariva. The problem is, I didn't realize it was using her. But for some reason, I spaced out. I have no attackers! I can't do anything with no attackers, man. Select a skill.
We are like-minded.
Get his attack in. That's why it's so slow. I was like, what is going on? Why am I having like such shit attacks show up? And then I realized that's because I only have shit attacks. That's okay. She does seem like a good healer.
We share the same dream.
Of this carry, yeah. I didn't quite expect it.
A brighter future for everyone.
I feel like I would enjoy the Pickles and Alania event a lot more if it was done currently. I found the translation was extremely rough in that event. Like, it was really hard to follow for me. There was so much going on in the event that just was really, like, weirdly written. And I couldn't quite follow it. Oh, wait, hold on.
Let's shake hands.
And I feel like it would be better if I did it these days.
Salute.
So a lot of it has improved since then.
New friend.
It's just.
Pew, pew, pew. Main problem with Pickle's story was Pickles was the most entertaining part of it and he wasn't on screen much. Yeah! He was like barely there! You literally have the most interesting character and then you just decide, let's not use them. It's like, what sense does that... Wait, no, it's like, what sense does that make, you know?
Let's shake hands. It's most
Why don't we use the interesting ones? It doesn't make sense! It's a very poor decision. I have heard the 2.2 patch is apparently really good, but I've also been told I shouldn't watch the trailer. And apparently it has big spoilers, so I'm gonna avoid it for now.
Great to see.
Let's see. Tap, tap.
Salute.
And then this one.
Great to see you.
You mean Diggers wasn't the most interesting part? Okay, unpopular opinion, I actually found Diggers fun to watch. I found him really interesting. I hate him, but he's fascinating. As a character, I like him. As a person, I fucking hate him. Morpunk was also really good. Yeah, I really enjoyed Morpunk. I also still love to use Kanjira sometimes. She's really nice. In the past, we had access to tin cans and even jam and flour. It was a challenge to transport supplies, but fortunately the weather was cold enough that nothing spoiled during the trip. Time was not an issue in those days. We had an abundance of it. This kinda gives me sad vibes. The little ones used to come and ask for Alenka. While we couldn't indulge their every whim, a treat now and then was fine. Being too strict does no one any good. 2.2 got massive 1.9 spoilers? Okay, so I can look at the trailer for 2.2 after I finish 1.9 then. Had I known the true value of Alenka, I would have been more careful about giving them away. Maybe I could have kept a few. Oh well. Too late to regret now. I might try to binge 1.9 when it comes out. Like, take a few days in a row where I power through it. I feel like 1.9 might end up needing a couple weeks though, because I feel like it's probably going to take me 4 streams. Based on how long the last one took, I don't want to do that again. At first, We gathered around a single table to portion out the canned food, meticulously sopping up every last drop of broth. But now, there are more tables, but a lot less variety in our meals. And it's not like we can go hunting for critters to supplement our meals. I feel like for the new one, I'll probably try to cap it at 6 hours per stream, maybe. I'll try to have days where I have a lot of time, and we'll go for 6 hours at a time for 1.9. Why can't people live off ore like they do? I have an urge to give a detailed account of my past and present experiences because Rayashki is exceptional. It is the most remarkable town I've encountered, although my travels have been limited. It'll be the longest story we ever have in reverse yet. For all we know, the next one could be longer. But I'm worried that it will one day disappear. That's for sure. If Comrade of Guinea agrees to Zeno's proposal, this place will soon be a land of snow again. The factories, the machines, everything will be covered in snow, just as it was when we first arrived. I have to remember to write down all the details in case the kids ask me. I want to be able to tell them about everything that disappeared. This is so sad, my heart! Of course, it's not going to be written down in any textbooks, because no one knows about it at 30. Wasn't the last one like 24? Goddamn. There are countless unsung heroes in Rayashki, a place filled with ordinary people just trying to make ends meet. That's the reality of our lives here. It'll be divided into 3 acts. Okay, I think I might try to tough out the first act in one stream, and we can see if I might be able to manage it in 3. But the reality is I should have done the last one in 3, so I'm not quite... That still might put a lot of strain on me. My heart! My heart is sad after reading that. Okay, we got 16, 17. Oh, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh god, we're gonna have to delay Final Fantasy. I'm gonna delay it right now. It's hopeless. It's so hopeless. I really didn't want to delay it, but this is so hopeless. Okay, let me delay half an hour for now. I might have to delay more. I don't know. But let me at least get in there and set it up as a delay. Like, this is 4 chapters, man. I need 4 nodes at least. I need to just acknowledge. The problem is I need to power through a lot in Final Fantasy today too, so Okay, let me see. This is the best I can do. I have to look out for myself first and foremost. I'm gonna be right back. I delayed it. I'll put a warning that it might be delayed further so people can keep an eye out. I will be back in a few minutes. We'll do one more pull for Win Song, a single, so it's gonna be no luck at all. And then we'll come back and we'll try to finish the rest of it in one go. I might need another break depending. We'll see. Alright, I will see you guys soon. Let me see, hold on. Arcanines isn't voice acted? I thought the main story was at least. I guess it's not? Anyway, we'll be right back. I don't know the words, so I probably got them so wrong. So good. This was one of my favorite songs, like in this game or otherwise, when I first heard it, because it was just so damn good. What? That camera angle. Wow. We got some booty action right there. Damn. I didn't expect some booty action today.
Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, Lord of all the land. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, rules with iron hand. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, leads the brave and true. Good King Muggle Mug, good King Mug, now come along and meet a trusty crew.
Bubble clip your top, split your hairs and ruffle your flap.
Coop will throw you for a loop. Brave a lot of whiskers to find his truth.
Cooply Coop is sly yet sweet. He'll tickle your nose and tickle your feet.
Jolly Cookie side for fun is clear. He'll put an arrow straight in your ear.
Club Cookie plays with fire, palms are burning.
over too. Great timing. Why is autoplay?
I am way too big to be on this doggo. I feel like this is cruel. But it's so cute! Oh, look at the little butt! Look at the little Shiba butt! Oh! Look at him go! Look at him go! Look at them! This is the best mount. This is the best mount in the game. I don't have any regrets. Okay, I guess these don't blow up. Hold on, I'll test. Ah! How would Yoshi P sing? Your life is a riddle to bear gladness and grief. Neath stars and through storms, the answers to seek. Your footprints are threads to be gathered and woven. A song of dawn resplendent, dancing high to the heavens. Did that get the wandering minstrel vibes? I'm gonna do a cursed version first to practice. Hold on. Oh, it's slower than the other one.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
I should take a screenshot of this and put it on Twitter out of context. Out of context, Octopath. Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father. Here we go. Jelly! Excuse me, that is my throne. I will sit on your face. Not in a friendly way. I'll fart on it. I'll fart on your head. You want that? You want that? I bet some of you would though, so maybe I shouldn't threaten that. I will sit. I will sit on you. This is my throne! Mine! See you. It seems, and was highly impressed by his marital prowess. What is coming out of my mouth? Serious cutscene, and here I am fucking it up. Martial prowess. Okay, we are back. Let's power through the it. I love it. I love it. But I gotta try to finish speed because I was supposed to start Final Fantasy 14 in 1 hour, but I still have to cook in the middle. So I'm like, oh shit. I might have to order takeout depending how long this runs. I have to get food in the middle. But this is a problem. Speed ball! Yeah! Of course, it's not gold. It's not even a 5-star. I didn't expect one anyway. Fuck you, game! That's okay. It's just another fucking onion. Which is funny because I saw the comments comparing his butt face to an onion. Okay. Let's continue. We speed continue. Try not to get too distracted and hopefully it won't take too bad. The steel behemoths rumble. They have plowed through snow, mud, and soil to reach their target.
I haven't done any field investigation of ley energy since our school fell apart.
She's nervous in case it goes badly. Winsong puts away her tools, hands trembling slightly.
Don't worry, Comrade Winsong. Look, these stones are still the same stones we've always known.
He catches the worry in Winsong's expression.
And don't be afraid to fail. My father told me that failure is just success and progress.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong.
Even if we cannot find this new resource or save our Rayashki, we've come back here together and worked for our common goal. We have nothing to complain about.
All right.
Whatever the result, we thank you
I feel
for
like
your
this
efforts.
optimism might be slightly toxic, though. I feel like they still have a lot to complain about. Like, this situation is still kind of shit. Like, dude, it's okay to be upset.
Leave the rest to us.
he needs someone to tell him it's okay, man. You don't have to always be like, yeah, we're good. Hello, what's up? He turns his head and shouts towards the drilling machine. I'm glad you guys encouraged me to stream this event, because I was thinking about skipping it, just because the events don't really do as well, but this one is so good.
Don't forget to check the drill, Comrade.
I feel like genuinely Reverse is a game that's just been getting better and better over time. Like, some games tend to grow stale over time, but this one's really been upping its quality as it goes. Of course, there are, like, random exceptions, but overall, I'd say the quality's been going up.
Relax, it's much easier than opening a can with only your fingers.
Oh, I just couldn't do that. I don't even think I'd want to try. I'd use my teeth before I'd use my fingies. The excited Q flows like a steady river. Actually, I'd probably just smash it on the concrete over and over again. People crowd together, shovels, hoes, and picks ringing out in unison. Magnificent drilling machines emerge up from the snow. They roar as their drills pierce the earth. The stubborn frozen soil does nothing to hinder their progress. Their resonance is a sound that echoes in Winsong's ears. The sound of impassioned unity of purpose and vision. That's cute. It is really nice when everyone works together with some sort of goal in mind. That's one thing I do miss about being back in school. Not group projects necessarily, but like when a whole class or whatever was working together with something. I am a very isolated person these days. Like, if I don't have to leave the warehouse, I ain't gonna leave the warehouse. So I do miss that to an extent, like just being a part of a big group and stuff like that. I should probably find some sort of thing, even if it's like an exercise class or something, once a week, just to force me to fucking go meet strangers. Because I'm bad at like interacting with people, I don't know, so I just don't. This place is like the square, like their public canteen, like their factory, like every corner of Rayashki. Yeah, that's true! I like how the fan base has been gradually increasing. It seems to, it's not as mainstream as most other games, but it seems to be picking up steam lately, and I'm really happy with it. I've been seeing more and more people interested, and that makes me very happy. I hope one day it is one of the big ones. I know in China it's one of the big ones, but I hope global in Japan as well. Clearly, it is a scene worth capturing.
Knut had grown a slender heart. One that reached places no one could, and picked up stones there.
I forgot that August is in his own head, and that nothing he says makes sense. He's so precious, though.
They are not like the soft, transparent stones from the sky. These are hard, as chocolate.
How's my stomach growling? I ate 10 dumplings!
Villa said we could make them into guns and houses to help the town.
I ate them much faster than usual today. Am I already hungry again?
But maybe we will irritate the owner of the stones.
The busy adults pay no heed to the child's mutterings. They gather around the newly collected core samples. Just imagine Nikkei cores for a second.
Am
I was
I
like,
right that
oh
this
no.
sample is from 100 meters underground?
Yes. Usually we don't need to reach that deep to find runium ore.
The real question is, where did they find such big clumps of fur? Like maybe a piece of fur, but you don't just find a clump like that. It's not...
Relax, comrades.
They ripped it out in battle.
At least it proves there is something new on the Rayashki.
I have been a miner for 40 years, and one thing I know for sure is this. This is not bedrock.
Then what is it?
It's a Kikituk's hair.
Winsong carefully scrapes the colorful powder from the rocks and places it into a test tube.
The black marks are the new resource we're looking for. The red-brown ones are the Kikituks, and the bright yellow ones are their mineral-eating relatives, the Hoituks. The machine will show us the stability of the ley energy in a minute. We are at the source of the ley energy now. So the lines should have been pure.
So it's under right where we are right now then, maybe.
If my eyes serve me right, I think I see bad news.
You're right. This source is like an estuary polluted beyond recovery.
Oh no.
It is carrying too many traces, both from creatures and non-creatures. Besides, the black ore down there seems to have attracted a large number of critters, which has only worsened the pollution.
Does that mean we have to give up and leave anyway?
A senior of mine said in his notes that in this case, it will take a push for the core to activate its self-purification system.
I did not understand that.
Shoot, we got a big one.
A big fight! I understand that! Wait, who is that? Oh, that's Winsong. I thought it was a guy from the back, and I was like, who's that? Who's that guy? Oh no, this is Winsong. Still hot, still hot. I just didn't recognize. I thought her hair was like more straight in this image or something.
We should have prepared swimming floats.
Wait, is the sea rising now?
Yes, but the waves won't reach us if we ride this sled.
One, I think they'll still reach us. And two, won't we die? Like, won't we just freeze from the water? There's a slight hum from the vibration.
If the ley energy materializes, put in a 7.62 centimeter sea serpent bone, 3 drops of common vervain sap, and 20 milligrams of snail sawfish embryo.
I don't think we have any of those on our hands. The emergency ley energy handling guidelines trial, which is not even the real one. The booklet in her hand is thrown to the ground and stamped aggressively. A colored slime continues to ooze out. Oh shit, it's like an enemy then. No longer a mere note in her reference materials, but an observable substance. Yeah, August is like talking so much. I feel like what he's saying is actually relevant, but I don't understand any of it. This kid is on a whole other plane of like existence. I feel like rewatching this event just to see what August says would be really interesting. Once you know what happened, going back and trying to like connect the dots. Hello, fortune cookie. I find this one worth it. It is long though, and it's a heavy investment, gotcha, but it's kind of nice. That's a really cool design enemy. I like the crystals on its head. Imagine you find the fucking mineral. It was just an enemy all along. It's like a living mineral. We get the resource, but we gotta kill it. The clever dreamer continues his observation.
It has a beautiful stone on its neck too. Did your father also fall asleep in the mine?
Sure, that's
the raw runium ore that Zeno has been looking for? The energy is so pure. No wonder it materialized into such a huge body.
Drawn in by the spectacle, more creatures emerge from nearby mine shafts. Enticed by the potential for a feast.
Comrades, defense formation.
I'm assuming this is the final boss. So I should probably use a powerful team hero, though I do still kind of want to use August because he's relevant. One relevant, and then I'll use important ones that won't fucking die.
No matter if it's a rifle, a staff, or a shovel, grip them tight. This is our Rayashki's future.
I imagine a bunch of people running up to it and just fighting it with shovels. Or just kick them away with like a finger.
We've been waiting for this, haven't we?
That's right.
More weapons are raised, clanging together as they begin their battle march.
Dear comrades, this is the critical moment for our town. No good weapons, no external support, but we have our friends, our family, and
we're all gonna die if we try to fight this thing.
Yes.
I probably all leave it
There's
behind.
nothing to be afraid of. We can always figure it out, so long as we still have hope.
Nah, this is just straight up toxic positivity. We're gonna fucking die. Voices ring out one after another as they reach the end of their march. Okay. Balance move. Temporary balancing of encounters. This battle will... Oh my god, I can't hear because everything is all weird. Oh, okay. So everyone will be raised up to... Okay, so I can use weak characters then, it's fine. So I can use this team still, this should be fine. If we die once, then I'll just make sure to get another healer instead of August. Once I raise it up, maybe we're okay.
Damn it! This thing
Oh
is
no,
huge.
actually I'm gonna restart the battle. Because if they you need a good strategy then. If it's going to be synced. I can't do this.
No way. Where are all these little monsters hiding?
The ley energy here is like a feast set out for the nearby
I like the
critters.
music a lot.
None of them can resist the temptation.
The Kikirans are dancing, the Igiraks are singing, and the Kikituks are drawing with their breath. Is this their Tin Hat Festival?
He's so
There is
cute and
nothing to
innocent
be
and
afraid
wholesome.
of. We've got our comrades, our weapons, and our spirit.
What is a good side cube for us?
Will be
Some
interesting words.
Let's get an actual fucking team. I don't think that was gonna work out. Let's see. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think balance is probably harder, so I shouldn't do that. I can maybe toss August in there, but I need to have overall a solid team. Like maybe this would be okay. Although Star is recommended. Instead of Jessica, I should just Regulus maybe. And then, why is this IQ? What do you mean? I don't think none of these are overlaps. Okay, let's try this first. And if it's too rough, I'll just get an all-star team.
Damn it!
Welcome, friends.
Let's see.
Salute.
It is here. Okay, I like it's one of the ones where you can use like all 4. Using 4 slots I always find a lot easier to balance out with regen healers and stuff. Wait, is this one where I should worry about killing the mobs, or should I just focus on killing the boss? Just so I can speed through it and not have to redo it. Sometimes I focus on mobs and sometimes I don't bother. The vibe I get is kind of like focus on the boss. Okay, I was right. My instinct was good. Okay, sounds good.
What's this?
Let me see. Wait.
What's that? I can hear it. It is here.
Okay.
Let's shake hands.
Oh, Lord Turtle! The mobs get to buff me. I don't think it's worth taking time to take them out though, if I can get the boss down quicker. Even if they can debuff me. If I start taking a lot of damage, then I'll consider. But I feel like very often, unless the mobs are gonna be like heavy hitting with damage, it's usually better to just heal through and like tough it out.
They're just little games. I can hear it.
And
Stop me up.
the mobs can free. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad debuff I did not realize.
Release.
That's okay. We killed at least one of them. I mean, the boss is almost dead, so let's go. This is fine.
We made it?
Unless there's another phase.
Well done, comrades. I knew we could make it.
No.
No, there's
something's
another
wrong.
phase.
Do you feel it too, Comrade?
Oh no! The dolphin's freezing is the worst, so if I see a dolphin,
The
fucking
ley
kill
energy
it.
has sensed danger. It's become even more active. To deal with the pollution of
I thought
other
I did
threats,
so
the
good.
system will choose critters with potential and make them into its underlings.
Oh, sounds like me.
Can we still defeat it this time?
Yeah, it's respawning is why I thought it was better to focus on the boss. Like, if they're just gonna respawn, I feel like there's no point.
Do not worry. Look around you. We have got your back.
At least I have my 3 best girls protecting
Think hard.
August.
There must be a weakness to this creature. I
probably shouldn't have put him on the end,
I
because
can
his
do
buff
this.
is not gonna help as much on the end, but you know, whatever.
Comrade Winsong. We can do this.
Let's see.
What a tragedy. It is here. What's this?
Actually, I don't need that yet. If I'm gonna be dodging this turn, there's no point using that.
What a tragedy. I can hear it.
Actually, no. I won't dodge this turn then.
It is here.
What's
that?
So. Place in the back against the defensive? Oh, okay, okay. For some reason, I thought he got both buffs. That's probably good then. Me just super debuffing. Just absolutely fucking destroying this thing. I like Isolde. She's so good to use. Holiday versus Yes. She's fun to play around with. Let's see.
What's this? I can hear it.
Absolutely fuck it up some more.
Are you ready? Typhon won't give up his friends. Neither will
Adding a billion debuffs just to go so hard with Regulus. Doesn't have really high reality defense. I mean, Regulus does mental damage, so. That's not the worst. But at least, overall, the debuffs should help. Boss can get annoying. I am a little worried about that, yeah. Sometimes I find the boss is kind of hard.
It's not that bad. I can.
I feel like on hard mode, this one's probably brutal.
All of our comrades are willing to fight, so we don't have to leave anyone behind. Trust me.
All right. All wounded, fall back. Team 3, take their position. Lay down suppressive fire.
Comrade Vila is right. We won't leave any of our comrades on the battlefield. It'd be a shame if we didn't get to see you cry at the victory celebration.
Got it.
Okay. Let's see. What and add in some poison then if we got saw to be lined up. Although I'd like to have some healing from her before I use this. Although it doesn't matter that much, I guess.
For this country, I know what this is.
Isn't there a buff where the mechanic... a mechanic where the boss gets a buff every time it gets hit with reality damage? Actually. I know some have stuff like that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't read it. I read them off stream, but on stream, especially when I'm in a rush, it's hard to take time to read it.
We made it!
Good job, comrades. They will be talking about this day for decades.
I didn't expect that energy from you, comrade Yuri.
You had a wind song, 37 and Pickles buff can almost one-shot the face dude. That's wild.
See? I don't only build houses, I also build this rock-solid body.
Make a count of the wounded.
Man, not that he's
check our
bragging or
remaining
anything.
supplies. We will need to work in groups of 3 in case the creatures come back.
Thank you, comrades. All of you. The glory goes to every one of us.
Nice! Well, that was easy. That was so easy. This is why I like my regular team. They're really strong. I can usually power through stuff pretty easily. The nosy critters have all disappeared, and the strange entity is slumped down. The gathered warriors are exhausted, but alive.
Did we make it?
I sure hope so. Unless there's another
After we
fight.
drove the critters away, the self-purification system began to run slower.
Time to go all out. Let's go, comrades.
Why is my stomach feeling very pukey again after I ate the dumplings? Please don't do this to me. Stomach, no. Ugh. The crowd redoubles their strength as they follow Canute forwards. Oh shit. Deafening sounds reverberate all around them. A brilliant red splashes across the snowfield. This doesn't seem like him. It seems like something else. Oh, Zeno's doing this.
Comrade Yuri! Get a few more comrades here. We need to move him to the back.
Many comrades are wounded, blood soaking their arms, but their hearts have not faltered. Yeah, red doesn't seem good. Never retreat, never surrender. Almost like she's
Its
crying.
energy has not
blood.
run out yet. What on earth? It's the ore. Don't tell me it's still powering this thing.
It must be then. Maybe it's healing them.
So we just break that stone and it's over, right?
Yes, theoretically.
I imagine fighting the rock is going to be a lot harder. Winsong's voice wavers as she catches her breath.
Leave it to me. I'm the marksman here. Just need to get a little closer. Little closer. Comrade Adrian, Comrade Daniel, and I will go with you. There may be something we can do.
Okay.
Comrades, watch out!
They charge ahead, their spirits unwavering.
No!
That does not look good.
Fall back! Fall back!
Now they're gonna have to leave because this thing's gonna just destroy their town. Bullets fly through the air. They sound like a relentless pounding hail.
Believe! Our attacks cannot break the stone at all.
Comrade Winsor! What is going on?
The red splashes around them, so vivid against the white snow, halt her words.
The cycle of ley energy is long. It may take months, years, or even longer than that to return to its source.
Shit.
As long as that ore remains on its neck, the ley energy will continue with the purification until it wipes out everything around.
Hello, Demetrius. Windsong's voice is low, despite the din of battle.
So all we can do is wait?
Apparently.
For our own safety, we'd better stay out of this area until it completely returns to the source. I should have seen this coming. I'm so sorry.
Surrounded by fallen comrades and dark red streaks, Windsong attempts to conceal the fear in her voice. Hello, Angel Wing! The wind rises, sharp and howling.
Comrade Patrick, Comrade Nikita, you're not down yet, right? Anyone else? We still got the digger, the crane, and our own string. Let's try harder. It's nothing more than a stupid stone. We can do this.
I feel like it's too late though. Like it's really at this point fighting is just futile.
That's our last chance.
It reaches a point where like you don't want to just hurt yourself, you know. Rough hands stubbornly rise once more, defying the cold wind and danger. Trickles of blood seep down their arms from cuts and wounds. Warm words cover them like a bandage, offering some solace to their pain.
Stop this senseless sacrifice, Comrade Knut. It's pointless to keep going.
Even Vila has accepted it at this point.
But to save Rayashki is also your dream, no?
But it's at the point where she can even acknowledge it's not worth it.
Our little one from afar swore she would unite all of us, no matter who we are or where we're from. We must keep all that in our minds. How can we give up now?
I'm like tearing up listening to him because you can just hear how he's like falling apart right now. The massive creature stands unmoving, like an unyielding mountain.
I'm so happy I came here and made friends with all of your comrades. You each have a kind heart and a strong will. Before I met you, my dream was only a joke to the utter self. But you've shown me it isn't unreachable. Now it feels so real and heartwarming. Sometimes I almost forget that you see the fins and scales on my body. That's why I don't want you to sacrifice yourself for nothing. I don't want to lose you.
Her smile is a ray of light breaking through the clouds.
What we want is to stay together. That's why we're fighting to save Rayashki, right?
Exactly. At the end of the day, if we have to leave but then we're together, or we try to stay but we lose everyone, which one is the choice, really? Oh, Knut is done. He's fucking done. Just fuck this world. Holy shit, Knut.
These ones have lost their feathers.
Where am I supposed to not let him cry? He's sobbing.
Are we still able to reach the sky?
I don't think so, buddy. Snow begins to fall again, as if casting a veil over the dead, over Rayashki. The roar of the wind grows, but there's something else groaning with it. Clouds are pushed aside, and a distorted voice calls out from above.
I must thank you, Comrade Windsong. You've rekindled something.
He's gonna sacrifice himself.
And you hope, just as you promised.
Oh, the Anthony Gamer.
I will tell you that I read some papers on your ley lines after that night. It holds some great ideas, I admit. You Rayashki deserve a better future.
Hello, Professor. Oh shit, it's a cutscene. Oh, that can't be good if it's a cutscene. Oh no!
Sea swallow, our brave friend.
That is not a sea swallow, that is a military aircraft!
I want you to know, I recommended you to Zeno only because I was worried for your future. I did not want you to be stuck in a dying town. It gives me pain to see how brave and determined you all have been. I won't let any of you die here.
I saw this coming, but I still don't like it. I don't like it.
The sad thing is, I took a very different path long ago. But what does it matter now? Rayashki is proud of you. I am proud of you. You will continue to build the new world of your dreams. Our dream, no matter where or when. I will always be there with you. Seize the opportunity. Vila, Windsong, my comrades!
I had a feeling he was gonna fly into it.
Природа — это числа и черты.
The trails of the old machines wore deep into the frozen ground, forming a raised pathway that led up and away from the scene. Dang. I shouldn't have been so harsh on the guy. Oh. The children, finally coming to grips with what they've seen, begin to cry. I think it is supposed to be Augustus' drawing. Do fish mourn? Can the Rusalka cry? No one can really answer this question. Yet around the Rusalka, a ring of salty water seems to rise.
К черту! This is not fair!
He cared about the town more than anyone, which is why he was willing to be so harsh to try to protect it.
We should have had a boat.
We fixed that fighter together. That was all left us behind.
But he will always be our comrade, right?
Time appears to stand still, as all present stand unmoving, unspeaking. He died. I would think so, given the circumstance. Until one, and then many, trembling hands rise triumphantly into the sky. Man, it's a real crime that this is a time-limited event. Like, just imagining the number of people that are gonna get into this game late and never got to play this. That is just holy.
To Comrade Evgeny, salute!
But where is the sea swallow?
He doesn't understand. No. There are reruns, but even those are time limited.
The future will all reach one day.
Yet there's still more to the story. Oh my god, where do we even go from there? And to think that there's even like other cutscenes outside of the main story, like in the events and stuff that have like very significant influence on what happened. Holy, my brain right now is like, man. And that's what I'm saying, Joey. That's exactly what I'm saying. It really sucks that it's time limited because it's not the player's fault if they get into it late, right? That's the one thing I really don't like about gacha, and that's why I try to prioritize streaming the events for people who didn't get to play them and stuff, because I truly think it sucks when a game is built around stuff being time limited. Because then, if you never get to experience it, what if you would have loved it? It just really sucks! Here, Comrade Vila. Comrade Windsong and Comrade Ryza helped me take the children home. It took some time. What did you find? Comrade Evgeny once mentioned that he kept some things in the cabinet in the meeting room. He said to take them out when the time was right. They showed during the live stream that the stories will be added. Is it just like more reruns though, or will there be a section where you can always play them, at least the records? If they do that, that's wonderful. Hello, Fallout! Murdery has the side stories on his YouTube channel. That's good, at least. Here, this is all of it. Permanently added after the rerun? Okay, that's good. That's good. Dang. So they're adjusting it. That makes me hopeful. Like they did for Star Rail, from what I understand then. Evgeny had always been a man of action, straightforward and efficient. It seems obvious that this would be reflected by the state of his locker. Is this the end version though? I mean, at least the voice acting is in English. You can pause it and Google Translate. That said, Vila is taken aback to find only a small iron box inside. I don't usually have time to do the side stories anymore. I might try in the future if I can, but it's been too hard for me to keep up with the side stories, unfortunately. Studying a tremble in her hands, she picks up the box.
Comrade Evgeny.
The teacher lifts the lid, taking out a letter inside, taking a deep breath before reading it aloud. Oh, she's not gonna read it. You were reading this, and so I am gone. Don't waste your time on tears or anger. So typical of Evgeny. Within this box are plans for Rayashki's reconstruction and development. I know that my perspective is limited. Yet it is my hope that these plans may provide the town with some direction in my absence. Our primary focus must be on the exploitation and administration of our resources. I've listed those I consider most feasible to pursue and their potential trade value, as well as listing any necessary precautions. Once our future is secure, look into the maintenance of the town's infrastructure, and if possible, bolster security, starting with regular patrols at locations frequented by critters. He cared so much he even had all this prepared. Another thing, I've spent some time collecting scraps and spare components of runium left over from the factories. You will find them in this box. I made some further notes from before all this seemed inevitable. You'll find them detailed in my work journal on the desk. I know that many among you will never trust them, but please do not discount the possibility of cooperating with Zeno. Remember, our priority must be survival. I wish for all of you great things and victory in our coming trials. My heart reading this. Know that I salute you, each and every comrade, for Rayashki, for our future, Evgeny. Just ends. Why is this section not voiced? This is so stupid. Even in a letter, he's always, he is as always he has been, our comrade Evgeny, stubborn to the end. This type part really should have been voiced. So powerful. What the fuck? I can't voice Canute, and I'm trying to speedrun, so I can't voice it. But it was a fool's hope that he'd show a little heart. No, it's not like him. You're wrong, Canute. This was his heart. Comrade of Guinea always put the town first. True. But then, perhaps he had too much to say, and certainly there was not enough time. Come on, let's pull ourselves back together. We'll need to retrieve his journal. I will share this letter with the others later. Comrade of Guinea was right. We must start making plans for Rayashki's future. One careful fold after another. Vila places the letter back into the box and closes the lid. Come on, comrade. Okay. Once we're done, though, let's head to the cliffside and give that stubborn bastard an earful. Oh, let's get the stubborn bastard. Whoever the stubborn bastard is. Probably Zeno. Speaking of, now that we're getting ready, steady shipments again, we might bring out some vodka for him too. Nice. Oh, to summon Evgeny's honor. Sad. Oh, the song hurts so much more now. Oh, they really gotta do this to me. A map that can help build Rayashki. Is this the another 60 units? Is this the dispatch missions? Please go and find them. What is this? I don't want to do this right now. Let's go to the school first. A building that's garnered the most attention in town. Blank pages are splashed with vibrant colors. Oh, it is the dispatch. But it's only 20 seconds. Okay, school. Who do I want to send to school? Who likes school? Oh, yeah. Let's send everyone who clearly loves school. They can go have some fun. Get some school practice in there. It's building stuff for wilderness? Interesting. So instead of buying the wilderness stuff, you can get it this way? Do I have to do this right now before I proceed, or can I do this later? Because I know it's kind of forcing me to do one, but can I do most of them later? Some diggers? Nah. He doesn't deserve to go. He'll fuck it up somehow. Do it until it takes hours. Okay. You have to do them all? Okay, so when it starts to take hours, then we'll stop. Okay. Miners, covered in a layer of dust and wielding their picks, hurry over as others join them after washing off their bandages. In the square, some take shelter under the statue and read books, while children are led by loving hands through rows of coats and boots. A strong sense of camaraderie unites everyone in the square. They're all part of the same tight-knit community. The conversations begin and spread like a hurricane, sweeping from one end of the square to the other as everyone tries to engage with those around them. But then, another voice joins in. The town's teacher has arrived, embodying the ideals we hold dear. She's like a character from a legend who has come to our town from a faraway place. Because of our songs, or because of our strong will, even legends can become reality here. If the teacher has not said, "See you tomorrow," this would have gone on all night. As a community, we each have a voice in shaping the future of our town. It's inspiring to see so many people come together to make a difference. There's a sense of pride that radiates from within, uniting us all towards a common goal. Oh, how powerful it is when we come together as one. This is so wholesome, but it hurts. Knowing what we've just been through to get here, it is wholesome, but it hurts. This is so cruel. Comrade Vila frequents this place, always looking great in her Poneva dress. I taught her how to sew, and other comrades would bring piles of torn coats and socks for us to mend. That's cute. This is something I've always done. No matter how catchy our slogans are, we still need clothes to wear and bread to eat, right? The rest is not within my realm of concern. Thankfully, Comrade Vila has been diligently caring for the children. My main worry was that once the teachers were gone, there would be no one to check on them and ensure they were looked after. Sounds like a lot of people already left Rayashki then. Leaving children to run amok on the streets will not lead to their healthy development. I'm very grateful that she's here. That is so cute. place has become a second home to me. I'm feeling fucking attached to the town at this point. Despite the challenges and endless tasks, I feel content knowing that our efforts benefit our fellow comrades. This experience is priceless to me. Anyone who has ever sat at a long table, sharing butter and conversation with people from different countries and working together to form friendships would understand the value of this way of life. It has a powerful effect, my friend. It reminds me of dark bread, rough but filling. Whether it is Comrade Vila or Comrade Evgeny, I trust in their abilities. This town will not simply disappear. Rayashki will always be here, steadfast and unwavering. Here. Okay. And then there's one more, I think. Over here? Way over here. By the dodgy excavators. It's only natural that minor conflicts arise during the mining process. Well, then let's kick them out. Whatever's here has gotta go. I like it when it's one where you can use Vila for fun, but I'm sorry, you have to go. I need someone who can fucking do damage. For damage though, honestly, corn is not bad, so that should be good enough. Do I have a strict DPS? Not really, but that should be fine.
Some interesting words.
I think that's enough.
Let's shake hands.
I hear something. Wait.
Salute.
I admire your courage.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
You can see the plane on the map in stage 16. No!
Keep up the pace.
Where is it? I don't know if I can find it. I'm bad at reading maps. It would have been fun to look for it. Do you have a strong DPS? Yes. But I like to use ones that feel a little more story relevant when I can. It's just more fun to me that way.
Let's shake hands.
I guess I don't need his buff constantly if I have a healer now. Oh, well, I might as well this turn. Wait. No, because I don't want to use that healer. I hear something.
Let's shake hands.
I don't really use you that often though. I should probably work on actually like getting her insight and stuff up. Because I know that she's supposed to be one of the best, but I just like never use her. Unless the level is one where I need a mineral DPS specifically. I kind of have a really sturdy team, and then I swap out my DPS based on what's the most useful given the circumstances. Essentially.
So loud. Salute. Let's shake hands. Radio waves are everywhere.
Look in the main spot. Right. Let's see if I can find it.
Make the future brighter.
Yeah. Why am I not getting anything for corn? I literally put her here so she can obliterate everything, and I never get to use her like the whole time. What the fuck? This is so mean.
Great to see you.
And they're just like not only healing moves, even when I actually put someone who can do attacks. Her attacks are pretty good considering she's a support unit.
Whoa.
The game just really doesn't want me to. And that's okay, I guess.
I will remember the sacrifice.
She's shy, that's fair. She is very shy.
Oh.
I really like her character design. It's quite fun.
I hope you like it, kid. Even if you
I mean, at least I can do some good damage with this because of her. You can reroll cards. True, I've just been really lazy. I can, but that involves effort.
I admire your courage.
But I probably should.
I hear something.
Here.
Don't be so serious.
Lucky one with the reason why the digging is mandatory is because we're going to do what the dwarves in Lord of the Rings and Tuber. I don't think so. I think the reason that it's mandatory to like go through all the steps of like rebuilding the town, they kind of want to recreate that sense of like what the town is doing. You know? Just like when they're going through rebuilding, I think they're trying to recreate that. Her animation is so pretty. I like it a lot.
Talking out calms people down. Secrets always hide in careless words. Listen carefully.
Also, admittedly, I've never seen Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit, so I also can't don't fully understand the reference.
Whose heart is beating so loud?
Wait. make her extra strong. Two of them.
Let's shake hands.
Keep up the pace.
Feel I got an advanced skin in 2.2? Yeah! I think I remember seeing that one somewhere. Oh, dang. That was fast. Hello, mercenary. Nice. Can we go on to 17 now? Yes! So it's near here, you said? The plane? Oh. Oh. It's not the. I thought this thing. Oh wait, I thought the main thing was like symbolizing it. I guess not. On the left, I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I'm like crazy. Oh, is that like? No, that's not the plane. I don't think. I don't see it. I don't see it! And I'm running out of time. I gotta keep going. Oh. 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 So sad. Snow and the others. Let's see how fast we can finish it up. Hello, Ether! The unsupported ley energy returns to the earth. The soil is smoothed out, a canvas for new painting.
Take heart, comrade.
So, the farewell, Rayashki. Also, don't tell me if I'm wrong. Don't tell me if I'm wrong in case I haven't finished yet. Of course, let me theorize, but I feel like the farewell Rayashki wasn't that we necessarily leave Rayashki then. It was his farewell to Rayashki. Oh god.
Everything he did was for Rayashki.
We shared the same dream, didn't we? To do all we can for the good of the people.
We just had drastically different ideas on how to go about doing that. Hello, John Sterling. She faces toward the silent cliffs.
Reporting. Drilling rig clear. Ready for new exploration.
He stomps firmly on the ground beneath his feet.
That's the spirit. We must keep going. Only period.
Just get some wiggles. What is that?
Yuri, start the machines.
On it.
Nah, the Yuri machines have been going since we've had Winsong introduced. A loud call resounds, and the huge drill churns once more. The steel behemoths roar, their sound covering up the sorrow and the gloom of the moment. After some time, the children carefully and cautiously approach the cliff's edge. August bends down, placing his sunflower on the edge, as tenderly as a mother tucks in their child.
Take this. It's my best friend.
I'm sorry, this part fucking broke me. No. He's leaving a sunflower for him. I hate this. I hate this. I love this, but I hate this.
I think it will be glad to have another best friend.
The voice actor is doing such a good job too, because they just sound so like lost. They're just like they wanna like fix his boo boo, but he's fucking dead. Oh god, I hate this.
I will become a great hero like you. It's a promise. A man's promise.
August is too pure for this world, indeed.
Well, why are your feathers wet, Piotr? You have water on your face, Miss Winsong. Can kids still cry after they grow up?
Oh, you have no idea. I think I've cried a lot more as an adult than I did when I was younger. I used to never cry. Now I cry at everything.
I should have known. The abnormal fluctuation of the ley energy and how much of an attraction it is to the critters. I should have noticed they were different from my theory.
Her words are met by murmurs, but a familiar hand wraps hers gently. Are we holding hands, Vila?
At least the
yes,
system
yes,
will
yes!
be valuable for the study of ley lines, won't it? Take it in and make something of it. I am sure it will be of more help in the future. You're not only doing this for yourself or for me, but for those who sacrificed for all of us.
That was concerning.
We found it! This must be the new resource.
Okay, that's maybe not as concerning then. A stream of black rocks rise from the pile one by one. In a short time, they're picked up and passed through countless hands. The air is thick with black dust that covers coats, gloves, boots, and faces. Did they just straight up find coal? I hope it's not that simple.
Coal!
It's just fucking coal! It was the coal mines all along! I hate this! I hate this! I hate this!
We did it!
I thought it was gonna be some sort of thing like, wow, we found some sort of unique crystal that was invented just for this event. Now they found fucking coal! Oh, Red Manticore! Oh my god. Oh my god, this was a fucking coal mines event. I hate
And it will be the best meal I've ever had.
Oh,
Is that so,
no.
Comrade Nikita? You got a
I
problem
thought it
with
was
my
gonna
food,
be
huh?
some sort of like diamonds or like platinum or like arcanist version. I didn't think it was gonna be just coal. There's a new resource. You think they would have said something else if it was just fucking coal? I thought we were making a new discovery. I thought we were gonna be scientists in like the history books, man. Man, we really killed Evgeny just for fucking coal.
The resource here should last hundreds of years.
I mean, that's good at least for how much it is. It was based on a coal mining town? I should have known then. That's true. Technically, you can find diamonds in a coal mine. So maybe we're still good. Maybe we can. Man, can't believe IRL history spoiled the event story. Yeah, I hate it when
For
real
the
life
first
spoils
time
the
in
game.
history, the theory of ley lines has been verified.
There is no doubt your work deserves a fair assessment now.
Thank you for your help, Miss Vila.
We achieved this together.
Yeah, Evgeny just in the grave being like, I didn't die for this shit. Man.
Of course.
Cheers travel forward and back over the crowd and out into the boundless tundra. To be fair, coal is very valuable though. They echo against the cliffs.
The glory goes to every one of us.
Their joy reaches back to the town, carried in by the victorious comrades in arms. Unfortunately, their now unwelcome guests seem unable to share in the enthusiasm. Yeah, because now they're not gonna get them. Oh, that sarcastic
I'm
clap.
very glad to see you again, Miss Vincent.
Why is the music scary?
Are you? You don't look glad at all.
Nah, because he ain't.
I admit, I underestimated the people here. Especially you, Miss Vincent. The
She
great
got
heroine
knowledge.
who found coal deep beneath the town, huh?
So, did I manage to ruin Zeno's little plans?
God, I love her. She's just so outspoken. She called him right out. Her sharp tongue breaks the cool of the no longer smiling crocodile. Hello, Terry Ma.
We have nothing left to do here. Zeno will leave soon.
Nice.
I know we disagree on many things, our future included. Still, Zeno looks forward to working with you again. Hopefully in a more friendly way.
Yeah, like we're gonna trust him after this. He extends his hand on his own initiative.
I hope so
she
too.
slaps it.
You don't want to be embarrassed by another lowly researcher again, do you?
Bertolt's hand awkwardly hangs in the air unanswered. This is what he deserves. Fuck Bertolt.
Goodbye, Miss Vinsong.
I love that. I love that she did not even try to be polite.
Wait. I have one last question.
Please, I'm at your service.
Zeno confirmed the existence of Hoituks in Rayashki months ago, but you just took care of them without letting anyone know. You already knew there would be a large reserve of coal here, didn't you?
Oh shit. So Evgeny's death is his fault. Oh, this fucker. He shrugs and leaves without another word. Oh, I hate him. I hate him. I hate him so much. I've heard the Zeno anecdote will make me hate him even more, but that's kind of hard to imagine because I already hate him so much. Holy crap, he is a shitty human being. A little bit more. I think there's just 2 more parts. Oh my god, 2 more parts. Holy shit, how are there 2 more parts? I've always believed it. We can dig through the frozen layers and find ways to survive here. Even when the harsh northern winds gnash their teeth, we can overcome any challenge. Xeno will have its own specific guidelines that I doubt I'll be able to adapt to. But just like this particular component, we're already refined and capable enough. Yes, we can live on our own without relying on other leaders. Had a hiccup. Oh, the hiccups are not gone. Let me be honest, I'm not much of a fighter. The only tools I know how to use are a wrench and pliers, but when push comes to shove, I'll make do with whatever I can get my hands on. We need weapons to defend ourselves, and we're not afraid to use them. It is crucial for children to explore the world. I came here at a young age, on a whim with a friend. We had no experience in shaping workpieces or handling raw material. Now, my skills are highly valued in this community. We did not come to Rayashki to have fun. They've got it all wrong. It's such a, like, bittersweet in general event. I really like this though. So these are the ones that I can do later and like get more cutscenes, right? For fun? After people leave, new inhabitants arrive. However, they don't seem to be very interested in socially friendly exchange to beat up some Hoituks probably. Okay, recommended star. Well, I don't care. They're strong enough. Let them go.
Join with us, comrades.
Oh shit! This is. Oh no! He attacks. He attacks. He's fine. Okay. I don't know why I thought I wouldn't have any attacks again for a minute there. Let's use all the buffs and turn away.
I will remember your sacrifice.
More text segments? Yeah, I'll have to put those off stream if I have time though. Are they worth doing? Or are they kind of just I wouldn't mind trying them if I have time off stream. But it's really gonna depend on if I have time, not when.
Let's shake hands. Salute.
Zima is ebullient.
I love him so much. His voice is like so awkward. He sounds so shy. He's so precious. Have you invested in Rayashki? I mean, I have been really enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's been a pretty solid section. What does this one actually do?
We share the same dream.
Let's shake hands.
They have some nice stories of the townspeople. I think I would enjoy that if I have time in there. It's not gonna be my main priority, but if I can manage to like remember to check it in and stuff. I'm gonna be honest, even with Nikkei, like I'm really good at doing dailies in Nikkei, but this game I'm really bad. I often forget. Why do you think this is the guy that has the most replayed line? Because everyone's just down bad. Really, that's the answer. It's always the answer. Everyone's just fucking down bad. You know, understandable. I'm not gonna blame them.
It's most great to see you.
If you streamed the Vila stuff, I'm pretty sure the Vila stuff already expired, didn't it? I think it's gone. Unless I'm wrong.
I hope you like it.
I really... Did you guys see it? Wait, I should have known. I should have known it was Cole. Because of the fucking... What's his name? The costume. The costume. The fucking coal mine costume. I'm not gonna lie. I equipped the coal mine costume. I equipped it. I'm not ashamed to admit that I did either. I thought it was really fitting because he doesn't want to work. He just wants to fucking go home, and instead now he's become a child coal miner. Man, his life is just no good. I feel so bad for him. All he wants is his day off, and all he gets is overtime and coal mines. Man. Oliver, I think his name was. My brain is like breaking. My poor son. Just let him go home.
Will you be my friends too?
He's just the most unlucky shit ever. There we go. I should have used it once in this event. I don't think there's any more battles, unfortunately, to use it, but if there are any, I will play around with the coal mine costume. I don't know, because I liked it. Let's see. I thought it really suited his design. I'm quite fond of it. The people gather again. It looks a little more wholesome now. This time, though, there are no more disputes, no resentment. This is a gathering of joy. Aww.
After thorough discussion, the people of Rayashki have made their final decision.
Hello, Rayashki! It's nice to see everyone kind of like
here to
happy.
Declare the future direction of Rayashki.
She's the new leader, then, I guess.
As of today, Rayashki will be no longer affiliated with any organizations, and all factories dedicated to processing of runium ore will be shut down.
Now we're a coal mining town, no runium. Hello, anime Sky.
What are we going to do for work, Sam?
Coal mines.
I don't want to sit around at home living on
Which is
benefits.
probably even worse for us, actually. Better for money.
Things to do, Comrade Valeria. As the elites above us struggle for power, we, ordinary people,
Also, we
suffer
do
in
everything
darkness.
for ourselves in this town, so there is a lot to do still. Teaching,
But now,
cleaning,
there will
cooking.
be a new source of power. One built to lift up the people, not to take from them. And it will run on Rayashki coal. We will start new factories in Rayashki and explore the possibilities of working with other coal producers nearby. We will mine with our own hands and feed ourselves.
Maybe we can even build a dock and sell our products far away.
That free Xeno dock looking pretty appealing now. The people chatter excitedly.
We will raise a new banner above Rayashki, one welcoming all ordinary people to come to a livable place with abundant power and job opportunities for their future.
I mean, I don't know about job opportunities though, because they said that'll only last a couple hundred years. What happens when the coal is gone? Then we're fucked all over again. Arms and smiles intermingle, and then a rising wave of applause. The wave washes over everyone, including Windsong.
What about your plan, Comrade Windsong?
Let's hope technology advances enough in that 100 years for other jobs, I guess. I don't know what else to say.
I think I'm going to stay for a while.
You need to know that for now, we must tighten our belts. Everyone's rations.
I'll be
must
honest,
cut
I
for
won't
some
be
time
watching the
until
side
Rayashki
stories
gets
on
back its
stream.
feet.
I had to cut my losses. Unless if reverse one day, if my reverse streams end up as popular as my Nikki streams, maybe someday I can like forcibly make time for it if it's something people really want. But the thing is, whenever I did side content before, it didn't really do as well, and that combined with I have to sacrifice other stuff I want to do to do it kind of made it not really my priority because I already have so many things I want to do, but I just can't. So I still want to prioritize doing the main events and the main story though. If there's ever one that's like that fucking good though, you guys can let me know and I'll see what I can do. Like I really enjoyed voicing Charlie's and Oliver's anecdotes, but it's just, it's hard to find time for more of it. The researcher does not waver, not in the slightest.
At least for now, the study of ley lines belongs here, not in the fancy halls and symposiums of human academia.
Please watch it as your own. It's an important part to the event story. For this one, I've heard it is really important. I will be watching this one on my own.
This place still holds many possible research avenues. Monitoring the changes in the environment, further detailing the local ley energy map, maybe even studying the mutation of the Kiki-toots.
I think the Vila one is gone though. I already have to watch it on YouTube. I can't play it if I want to.
I must finish them to further develop the study before it is ready for academia again.
Technology, oh shit, it's true, the storm would be coming. I guess we don't have to worry about a few hundred years. The storm will erase us before then, right? So yeah, we're good.
Then it sounds like you may be with us for a long time yet. Good.
They exchange smiles. I will say though, I might end up reading Argus and Tuesdays on stream because that event, oh, I'm just so excited for that one that I might cave.
And don't forget, you're expected to cut the ribbon at the ceremony.
An enthusiastic hand reaches out to Windsong once again. Song's gonna make me cry now every time I hear it. Now, the little Arctic town is covered in a strange mix of black coal soot and bright yellow flowers. A warm wind blowing over every inch of soil and each wall, old and new. Oh, thanks! Thank you so much! I do try to stream at least the main story for each event and chapter when I can. I'm really glad that the fandom has been like getting bigger too, just because it's such a good story. It flows like blood through snow-white skin and fluffy pores. A scene like a hand-drawn picture. Hello, Andrew Ryan. Windsong walks alone through the town, feeling the energy of the earth beneath her. Townsfolk pass her. They nod and greet her with hopeful smiles.
Miss Winsong, I want to apologize for being rude to you during class.
Will I still be playing Nintendo? I do want to stream 1.9, yay! It's probably gonna take me a number of streams and possibly a number of weeks to get through it where I do other stuff as well, but I definitely want to stream 1.9. You think I'm not gonna stream Hot Robot Wife chapter? Nah. I gotta get on that. Especially if it's as good as 1.7, because oh my god, I fucking loved that.
I'll bring you some friendship cheese next time to apologize.
Oh, that's okay. How about you don't bring me cheese? Yeah, Lucy's single-handedly carrying the JP fandom.
Hats off to you.
I guess she's leaving then. I thought she was gonna stay. In the distance. Oh yeah, she has to leave. Because I think she's in the main story. In the distance, children cluster around a vibrant field of sunflowers. I'm excited for the baby mode because I was worried I wouldn't be strong enough to play the new chapter, but I guess with baby mode I'll be okay. I'm gonna try it on normal for as far as I can go, but then if we start failing, I love this expression on him. This is the I need to protect expression. This is every time I see Avgus with this expression, I'm like, you know, maybe I don't hate kids as much as I thought. I'm I'm just really bad at interacting with kids. They freak me out because I don't know how to interact with them. Like if a kid goes up to me and is like, "Hi, Pam," I'm just like, "Hi." There's some people that are good with kids and I am not. I just freeze and panic and I don't know what the fuck to do. Yeah, I just spontaneously combust, essentially. I'm like, I've never really been good. There are a lot of people that think I'm good at it because they don't see how much my inner brain is like freaking the fuck out. Because for some reason, kids really like me, but I don't like kids. So they always come up and try to talk to me and I'm just like, help! But if there was a real kid like August, maybe I'd be like, you know what? I would adopt you. I would adopt you. You can be my son. August is so precious. You know how Spy Family had that effect on so many people where they see Anya and they're like, you know, maybe I do want kids. August has got me being like, you know, maybe I don't hate kids that much. But also, I don't think any kids are actually like August. Maybe some.
I think we performed very well.
It's just that sense of like childhood whimsy. I'm just like, I must protect this at all costs. The boy, bright as any other sunflower, waves to her as he hops joyfully in the snow. Is so cute.
Will you come teach us again?
So precious.
We want to learn more too. Same here.
I'm sad that we never got to learn what the fuck his rock was, though. I hope someday we get to learn what his fucking rock is. Maybe it's in one of the side stories. If it's one that's still active, I'll have to play it.
Miss Winsong, the sunflowers we planted are blooming.
Maybe it's just his wand.
We protected the town.
I just kind of assumed the sunflower was his wand. Winsong wants to say something, but a sudden creaking draws up her attention. Imagine there's just an avalanche. She looks up to see a construction crane looming over the town. No more deconstructing the town. No more giving up on it. We're gonna rebuild the town. It's a bear! A new coal refinery, a school, a hockey field, dormitories. We're building a shit ton of stuff. In the boundless future ahead for Rayashki, these buildings will be like speckled grains of sand cast over the tundra. Well, that's where this image comes from. Nice. They really went all out on this event with the live 2D cutscenes and like the writing. They went so hard with this event.
We begin the next chapter.
Oh, you're right.
Of Rayashki today.
You're right. August isn't so much as a child. He's similar to like a hamster.
I'm so glad we will build it together.
Oh, she's so hot in this image. The music is really good too. Yeah, it's very emotional.
Rayashki.
I guess she is staying then, maybe. That's so cute. And there's still one scene left, too. How can they go from there? It's already so cute. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. It's been such a good event. I stumbled across some components. Lately, it seems like everyone is looking for them in their spare time. These little things can definitely come in handy. The little thing was hidden just behind the base of the statue. It seemed that our resilient bear had found a new home there. The old statue had to be moved to make way for it, but its base remained. I suspected it had left some of its components. Comrade Evgeny, he did not notice the changes in Rayashki, but a change is inevitable and ongoing. He was still holding on to memories of when things were tough and rough. In those days, the square didn't even exist. We painstakingly dug it out with the shovels and carried each stone ourselves. No one expected Rayashki to end up so beautiful. We were never ones for making plans or dreaming big. We simply rolled up our sleeves and got to work. Now, Rayashki might change once more. What will it become? Everything is changing so fast. We have a pool and a school. It all seems to have been built in the blink of an eye. As soon as a project is completed, the difficulties and sacrifices made along the way are quickly forgotten, crying again because of this fucking song! The immense sense of accomplishment makes us believe that all the hard work was worth it. I don't want to leave. I'm afraid I'll change faster than this town did. Those who come back later feel like strangers themselves. Yeah, the whistling song is gonna haunt me too! God damn it. It's incredible, isn't it? How things can change in what feels like an instant. So I notice how like the change of seasons too. I find I get very nostalgic in the fall. Fall into winter is like my big nostalgia season, so I'm just sitting here and like okay. I gotta restore the factory, question mark? Oh, construct. When I get enough stuff. Easy. Oh, so it's this minigame again, kind of. Got it. I liked this game before. To make the old factory equipment work, you need to reconnect the important nodes to create direct paths to the right outlets. Here to rotate. Okay, yeah. So this one, I'll just tell you how to do it, but then on the other ones, it's like a puzzle. I like these kind of puzzles. I think I'll enjoy this section then. Nice. Now up and running. Ooh, and then you can process. There's like a bunch of resources you get here then. Interesting. They can make raw components with them? Oh! So it's like a whole factory you can use to make more resources. I like that. I haven't finished this early on. I'm suffering, man. I could have gotten so much if I had done this early. Oh well. That's okay. So that's what you guys mean by it's like factory for wilderness. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish that, unfortunately, because there's not a lot of days left, but it's interesting. To me, Rayashki seems almost like another name for Arunium. Perhaps it is because I'm the one responsible for sifting the ore. While most people came here with grand ideals, I simply signed my name on the list without much thought. It wasn't long before I found myself stepping off the train and into this unfamiliar land. Fortunately, aside from the wild critters roaming about and the stubborn terrain, life here has been relatively simple. Regardless, it's all laborious work, and I understand that even critters have to eat and survive. I forgive them. It's true. But back to the here and now. The factory is finally complete, and we've surpassed our wildest expectations. These accomplishments are not gifts from some higher power, but for our own making. These are true miracles, not bestowed by any divine entity, but created by our own hard work and determination. Just take a look around. There was a time when I felt nothing, just going through the motions of everyday life. But now, I finally feel like I'm making a difference. It may not be extraordinary, but it's more than most people achieve in their lives. Yes, I couldn't have done this alone. It's a rare opportunity to find others willing to work alongside you, swinging hammers and building something meaningful together. It makes me want to build something meaningful with people. Find a volunteer opportunity or something. I hope to turn our experiences here into a legend, like the stories of Comrade Oguni, with a little exaggeration, of course. Young people need these legends to inspire them. So let's raise a glass to the new factory and all that we've accomplished here together. Aww. Still makes me sad remembering that Oguni is dead though. He can't be here to witness this! I believe we are resilient and strong, and I have no doubt that you are too. Is this a battle? Shit. I was hoping I got to use the coal mining costume once. I have heard that Rayashki is based on a real town, yeah. Pyramiden, is that the real name of it? Interesting. Vibrant snowy square. Take another look at the square. It hasn't changed much. A polar bear stands in the center, outlined by a faint light, while children eagerly reach out to touch its paws. The snow dusts the bear's head, giving it a serene quality that contrasts with the lively setting. Flowers bloom amidst the white snow, covering most of the stones on the ground. The bear appears to be at peace against the mustard yellow background. This is an important place in Rayashki, as the town kitchen cannot accommodate such a large number of people, so they all eat together in the square now, I guess. It is often used for public discussions, and will continue to serve that purpose. Recently, it was decided to allow children to venture outside and explore the world beyond. The road leading there is bathed in sunlight, decorated with red ribbons that sway in the gentle breeze from the trees. People find familiar images here that evoke nostalgia and memories of past lives. Yet those who come here rarely speak of their homeland. This is the true essence of Rayashki. Everything they hoped to see in their homeland, but never did. That's what I was kind of guessing earlier on. It's like everywhere were all the misfits. From wherever they came from, they couldn't fit in or couldn't realize their dreams. They kind of come here and find like a new purpose. Everything they hope to see in— oh, I read that. It's like the distant horizon that Rusalka dreams of as she braves the icy waters, or the intricate illustrations created by traveling lay hunters, or even the homes of Foundation visitors who've long since disappeared. I wonder what Foundation visitor that may have been. Although now that it's been some events without Verton, we never know. It's what previous generations promised the next, a glimpse of their idealized homeland. The more impossible an ideal seems, the stronger it becomes, unbreakable in its perceived perfection. Despite this, there's still so much to strive for and achieve in life. For such a sad event, it ended very uplifting, honestly. Just really fun writing overall this time around. I liked it a lot. The river of time has moved swiftly in the passing months. Rayashki is bustling with the sounds of a busy and hopeful community. Hello, AJ Kamikaze! It's a nice story, yes. Crowds of people, lively and spirited, weave to and fro. Swimming pool? Is she able to have a swimming pool? A disheveled figure hurries into the scene.
Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd be here.
We're having a swimming date.
Oh, is this a bad time?
I imagine she just looks in the pool and Vila's like full fish. Like not mermaid, like just a fish, like a salmon or something, just straight up. She's like, oh shit, I came at an awkward time. Sounds like it's more along the mermaid lines, but I thought it would have been really funny if she's just full fish. Hello, Kyle player.
I'm not a pure Rusalka. As you can see, I must get in touch with water every once in a while to replenish my power from the ocean.
Hello, Comrade Vila.
Oh, she sounds so nervous. Oh my god, they are so cute. I don't even care if it's not canon. This is canon. There's so many hints here. There's so many hints here. This is the Yuri I signed up for, and this is the Yuri I'm gonna die with. I will not let anyone deny me this shit.
It's been a while, Comrade Winsong.
It's like Blondie and Jessica. I haven't gone so hard since then.
They say you're working hard in the mine, and the study of ley lines is getting popular among the workers.
They have helped a lot. My research on the environment wouldn't have gone nearly so smoothly without them. It's given a second life to my studies, and it is growing so well. It has even gained some recognition beyond Rayashki. I'm truly happy that I came here.
Ley lines was something that was actually like studied in the past? Interesting. But I guess it's one of those things that people gave up on trying to prove and decided it was a pseudoscience. Interesting. I didn't know it was based on anything that had been like actually like a thing people tried.
I never thought Z comrade Winsong would be so bashful over her accomplishments.
She's just bashful because
you were
you're
more
here.
stubborn and confident than that.
I like that. I thought Winsong was gonna be like such a confident character, and she's just so shy and awkward. Except when she's telling people off. I love so much.
I'm only teasing, comrade. It's a matter of fact that you're not as fearless as you pretend to be, isn't it? That's why we must all stick together to make up for each other's weaknesses and make Rayashki proud. Sorry, speeches have become an occupational habit.
I wish I had Vila now.
Fine,
This sucks.
you got me.
Fuck me.
But it's not a big deal. Just as you are not quite the gentle and demure school teacher that you appear to be.
No, she's powerful.
We're even.
She can rally the people. I really want to watch her side story. Yeah, I've heard it's really good.
Actually, I've come to say goodbye.
No! I knew it was probably coming though, because I'm pretty sure I've seen her in at least one of the other trailers, but I really wanted her to stay. They can live together and adopt Avgrust. Why are you doing this to me?
Laplace has invited me to give a lecture for their European branch. They want me to give a lecture on how I combined environmental analysis with the Arcanum based on what we've done here in Rayashki.
Also, thank you for the raid, Gallop Crush. I can't pull up any clips or anything right now because we're in the middle of a big finale cutscene actually, and then I have to get ready for Final Fantasy like as fast as I can. But I'll at least give you a regular shout out real quick. Hold on. If it's gonna let me. Hold on. I don't think it's gonna let me. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait. Did it not send? Oh, there we go. Okay. The side story explains your leave? I'll have to check it out then.
Sounds like a very promising new beginning for your studies.
So she came in here to say goodbye, not to ask her on a date. I hate this.
How are things going in the town?
We are getting more visitors now. It seems people are eager to see something different.
I'm sure they will.
We've also begun cooperating with many governments and agencies near us, including the Foundation. They hope to carry out some short-term
Foundation's like, can we have your
coal?
That's cool though, having the kids get Arcanum training. At least Avgrust, this definitely has potential. This is Danger Rock. Did she just... Oh. It's just changing the angle. I thought she like threw herself in the water with her and I was like, whoa! I was here for it, but I was like, wow! Another letter is passed on. I was like, that was aggressive. That was aggressively flirting.
What's this?
Open it. It's from the Foundation. Mr. Nameday invites me to visit the Foundation and discuss further cooperation.
The drawing is so
The
cute.
children are also waiting for me.
Oh no. We took Avgrust to the fountain. Oh no. Oh no. I misunderstood the Arcanum training for the children. I thought we were gonna have a tutor come to Rayashki. Oh shit, they're in the Foundation. They're in that brainwashing school. Get them out of the Foundation! Get them out!
During their training.
I don't want them in the Foundation!
Did we miss the ley line exam?
I hate this. I hate this
The
plot.
Foundation has all sorts of incredible things.
Oh god, they fell for the Foundation's propaganda shit.
Like breaking coins, noisy ball balls. A glass pen with rainbows inside.
Constantine be smiling. I want to punch Constantine's smug face.
I've mastered a lot of incantations.
They missed the town and everyone.
I love how the whole event was for preserving the town, and then we kidnapped the fucking children! What the hell is this event?
We miss Comrade Alyonka, Comrade Blinchik, and Comrade Piroshki.
This event was a scam.
They say we will be able to go home in a few months.
Oh, I hope that's true. If that's true, it's not as bad then. I assume they were now Foundation lackeys for life. Like, no going home! You are kidnapped! A la Burton.
I must master the most powerful arcane skills by then, so I can use them to protect the town.
I will repeat a point I said earlier before, though I really don't want to be told in chat if like a celebrity or something has passed away. I'm not gonna ask who the VA is. It's not a good way to find out, cause you know if it hits me or any of the viewers really hard, you know it's just not a good place to find out stuff like that.
Then we'll be able to fly and fly to far, far away.
Hello, Kiranime. That was cute, even though it was sad, and I still question the Foundation.
Because Linska University
I don't want to let him
received a
cry,
rare
but I
case
think
today.
he cried for a while, but he's okay now. I think.
The patient's veins irreversibly transformed into electric wires. As of 1800, all arterial, venous, and capillary tissues throughout the patient's body have undergone necrosis.
So, instead of letting me pretend the world is living in bliss after this event, you're just gonna fucking toss me back into the storm and be like, oh, by the way, everyone in Rayashki died. Could you not?
The director said they would invite more professionals to the consultation to decide on further research direction.
The storm was one of the first ones. Oh god, that makes it even worse. That is true. August said something like this earlier, didn't he?
Global Variety News has claimed the case may become one of the greatest unsolved mysteries of the era. They started a new column to analyze possible compatibilities between the patient's new wired veins and different appliances.
Yeah. Can I plug myself into my stove or whatever? I feel like some people would take that and try things they really should not.
Please stay tuned for more details.
The Flying Carpet Travel Agency is starting a tour around Northern Europe, where you will be able to see the breathtaking Aurora Borealis, pet fluffy keycairns, and even enjoy a flying carpet race. The destination of our tour is Rayashki.
Oh shit. Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely the second, because I think there's one in more in the future than this, right? Yeah, the first in 1999, hence the title. So this couldn't be the first one. I don't think this is 1999.
When you get there, we suggest that you abide by the town's wishes and work to earn what you need instead of buying it. Though this is not an obligation, of course. But why not have a try when you're given the opportunity to experience a new and better lifestyle? Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
And then the world just ends. No one got to start that new lifestyle.
Where should I start?
Even a lot of the arcanists probably don't fully understand the storm at this point then.
Rayashki is like a sparkling gem embedded into the permafrost, and above lies an eye-catching banner. Perhaps it will draw even more attention in the future. Through the past decades, the citizens there have been trying to achieve something different for themselves. A great cause, which may take the work of generations to achieve. But now, they are no longer a nameless town in the far north, nor is their dream a passing fad bound to be forgotten. I sincerely hope all of us will be able to witness its history and its future.
And all that hard work's gonna be erased.
That's
when
why I
time
knew
goes
I
by.
must write down this story.
This hurts
In
too,
hopes
because
that
when you
their
really
dream
think about it, this
will
happens
remain
to
in your
every
heart
single event.
forever.
Everything is undone when time goes back. Oh, that hurts. Also, I saw that there's a boat raid, but YouTube doesn't give raid notifications anymore. They've glitched it out. So can I ask who that's from? I have no idea. Because YouTube doesn't tell me anymore. I gotta give you a thank you, but I don't know who it is. SSC, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I can't know because YouTube is such a bitch with like letting people in the nice boat. Oh god. You came just in time for me to actually finish the event, I'm afraid to say. You came in right when we finished. We just finished the event. But I am going to do one single poll. Because I do like doing one poll at the end if I can when I do an event one. So we'll do one more poll, and the VOD is of course going to be here if you want to watch it. I am streaming again in like 40 minutes or so though. I'm going to be doing Final Fantasy 14. We're going to raid right into that waiting room. So if you want somewhere to go and you want to hang out to play Final Fantasy 14, I will be doing that with viewers in just a little bit. Give me 1 second for something. Hold on. Okay, let me see, hold on. I'll pull up your VTuber self-intro really quick, and then I gotta rush and do the pull and raid my waiting room, because I gotta go. I'm already super late. I already delayed the stream, and I'm already kind of pushing my luck for starting it in time. Give me a moment. For anyone unfamiliar, then you guys can know who rated it. Hold on. Wait. Okay. Let me mute the game. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Okay.
VTuber 一問一答自己紹
There we
介
go!
それじゃあ行くよせーの
This one!
お名前は
VTuber self-intro!
呼び方はイスだよあなたは何系
I always have to introduce the creator to my
誕
viewers.
生日は November 7th 年齢は
I'm very young.
That's old though, I'm afraid.
I'm a girl.
身長は
5'5".
出身は
Pacific Ocean.
チャームポイントは
Big Doc.
突然ですが
Unless
こ
this
の
is a bad one to pull up. Oh my god, that was nice delivery, nice
初めの挨
sprint.
拶
It's me.
終わりの挨拶
See ya later.
おしま
We're
いと
dead
は
forever. I'm so
ファン
sorry.
は
Isa starting.
ファンアートは
Isa drawing.
ファンネームは
Sea dogs.
好きな色は
Red angles.
Makes me hungry. I imagine like hot dogs, but in the ocean.
Overthinking.
ここで一言愛の告白
You're okay, I guess.
好きな食べ物は
Satsuma orange.
好きな飲み
Ooh,
物
those
は
are good! That's more! Peach on base! Very good taste in foods and drinks.
好きなゲームは
Those are so good!
音楽は
Vocal at indie rock.
苦手なことは
Not meeting expectations.
尊敬するのは
Ballroom rainbows.
叶えたい夢は
Work in 3D.
最後にみんなに一言どうぞ
That is certainly a goal. I like how the end was a little more unique. Like went off singing. It was nice. Thanks for the raid! I really appreciate it! Now we will do our one pull, and then I will send off a raid to my own waiting room because I gotta go! But thank you for the raid! I really appreciate it! Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's see if it's the luck of the raid will bring us approximately one win song, please. Nope. I didn't get anything other than triangles today. What absolute pain. Not that I expected anything different. We've got multiple twin sleep today. I know it kind of went as predicted. That's okay. She's not limited, so I gotta save my currency. Even if I have a shit ton, I gotta save them.
Andrea,
I gotta save them. I have to hoard.
Trinka,
Anyway,
Leon.
I'm gonna find somewhere to raid on Twitch, on YouTube. I'll raid into my own waiting room. I'll be back. I know a lot of you guys want to see 1.9, so don't worry. As long as everything works out, I do plan on streaming 1.9. And here's my links. If you want to check out my other stuff, I would also really, really appreciate it if you guys could like the video if you haven't liked the stream yet. And if you really enjoy it, maybe come back to leave a comment. It always helps the algorithm know that people enjoy it, so it means a lot to me. And let's find some people to raid. Give me a minute. And of course, the YouTube raid is just gonna be to myself. Because I'm streaming so soon anyway. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, music. And if you're on the Twitch side, maybe consider following on Twitch. I'm thinking of monetizing Twitch soon, so don't worry. I keep trying. I wanted to put it off till after the concert just to be safe though. Okay, I'm gonna set up the raid. I gotta speed. I gotta speed. Okay. Bye-bye! Let's see what I can do. Hold on. Give me a minute to set it up. Okay, who do we raid on the Twitch side? Give me a sec. Ooh! Second anniversary! I love anniversary stream! I know where we're going. 2 years of Vampire at Odessa. Sounds like the perfect place to go. I love Odessa. Let's celebrate the 2 years, shall we? I can't believe it's already been 2. Oh my god. And then we'll raid into Final Fantasy 14. Alright, give me a minute. And then I'll set up the YouTube raid to myself. Let me make sure that's ready. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me see. Congrats on 2 years! Okay, now let me raid myself. Hold on. Alright, let me see. Hold on. Let me make sure it'll go to my reading room. Okay. I will see you guys soon. Bye-bye! Oh wait, let me double check that the raid is working. Okay, we're good.